You are clearly an informant, and dude, you've been streaming publicly for the last 8 months. You're not getting hired. We've watched everything. You save your VODs, you idiot.
We know what happened to Rodrigo.
You know. Oh, man.
Fuck. Oh, God.
I'm live, by the way. BT Dubs.
Oh, okay. So don't start reading off Mein Kampf. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's dive into a different demographic.
So all I'm saying, when I was a younger boy, I was like, oh, that seems super interesting, because like I was really into World War II. And I was like, hey, let me read that shit real quick. Holy fuck, dude. That is like, I don't understand how he got anyone to back him. Like, that shit was horrible.
Dude, I mean, that's a tough one because, like, obviously it was extreme radicalism, and, like, a lot of people, like, that's the thing with human beings. Like, there's such a herd mentality that, like, you know, there's a lot of people through fear or through just, like, no other option, you know, and then you have to somehow sift through, like, the ones that were actually like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah, bro, like, I'm behind this, dude. I'm here for your mission. Yeah. Raptor, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Starting us off with the Subarunskis. Care Bear, how you doing? Yeah, no, that's interesting. I'll have to pick your brain about that. I don't think I've known anyone who's actually
wasted their time reading that fucking hot garbage. Yeah.
Imagine you crack it open and you go to read it, and it's just like written like someone with disabilities. I don't like students.
I don't like them. I mean, legitimately, not gonna not even fucking talking some shit. That's basically what it looked like. It was written by like either my 10-year-old could have wrote the same shit, or somebody that is a homie with an extra chromie. You know what I'm saying?
A homie with an extra chromie. Yo, Bloom, Sleepaholic, my girl's up in here. What's up? How is everybody? Are we up on the YouTubes?
I can look.
Pixie. Oh, Ora Leona. Steffi, how are you, my love? How are you doing? Yo, what is up, Sleepaholic? I got some candy today, and I thought of you, by the way. Hey, yo, homie with extra chromie. What's up,
hey,
DC? What it do? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you once again, Raptor, for the sub. Love you, homie. I hope everything's rolling smoothly for you this week.
You're live on YouTube.
I should also be live on the
he's thinking
on the vertical, but I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, so who's the homie with the extra chromie?
Definitely,
it's mess. Yo, okay, so I know you don't get down with like fucking drama and shit like that, but do you know
but hear me out.
Johnny Smalley is?
I've seen. Doesn't he like go to He goes to like foreign countries and gets knocked out or some shit.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. This motherfucker like is just acts like a nuisance in foreign countries. He fucks around, and then he does inevitably find out, including this time, because he's facing 31 years in a Korean prison.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that dude, that's what he gets, right? He's just playing with fire the whole time? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
What did he do?
So in Korea, like the big things that, like the big main hits was disruption of a business. So like he just started fucking throwing his food in a business like a fucking like a toddler.
Food like a
yeah, just throwing it at the door, people walking in, just like throwing his food at them. Then it went to so in World War II, the Japanese invaded and then took female of both Chinese and Korean descent as comfort girls, basically graping them.
Oh my!
Minus the G. And so there's a bunch of statues in Korea that are in memorial of the comfort girls. And so he thought it would be a great idea to basically strip tease on one of these statues. So,
well, yeah, naturally. I mean, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
He actually stole that. I mean, I was looking forward to doing something like that. Damn, he beat me to the punch. What do you think about that, Bloom? What do you think about that? Oh man, so let me tell you, this is very much a relevant topic today because holy crap, this happened to be the week where I had both my follow-up with my cardiologist, and then which was yesterday, and then today I had my monthly psychiatrist appointment, and now tomorrow morning, the landlady wants to come in and invade my privacy and take pictures, which wouldn't normally be a bad idea. I'd probably like try to sleep through it or something, but now I have to hide my freaking cat. So now I actually have to get up and so on top of that, trying to figure out all this multi-stream / vertical stream nonsense, dude, it's been lovely. It's been a lovely week. What are you gonna do
with a giant ass cat tree, dude?
So my plan with that is I'm going to stash away the cat accessories as best I can, and with the tree, I was thinking about carrying it out to my truck, which I've done before. But so last time she pulled something like this, I took everything out and put it in my truck, and no one ever came. So it was just a huge waste of time. Like I had to edit. Long story short, to answer your question, I'm going to leave it there. If she says anything, I'll say, yeah, I have a cat. It's at my mom's. You know what I mean? But my mom didn't she already has a cat tree over there. Some bullshit like that, I mean, it's the best I got. And honestly, if she wants to, keep my security deposit or do whatever the fucking bullshit she wants to do, screw her. I mean, well, I hope she's not watching. Can you imagine? She's like, oh, don't worry about hiding anything. I've definitely, I know.
I've already documented the cat 107 times.
Right. Yeah. You've been, I've been raising the rent on you all the while. Triggers, what's going on? Triggers, how we feeling?
So the key point is to remember, you are not allowed to shit in the litter box tonight. You have to,
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you for the reminder. Right. It can be tough. You know what I mean? Like it's just so accessible. And the best part is you don't have to wipe.
Hold on. Explain. What do you just fucking sit down and get some of that fucking clay up in your ass?
Well, you spread your cheeks enough to where the litter can dry up whatever remaining poopies in there.
Oh my god.
I mean,
the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I mean, there's nowhere to put toilet paper. I mean, that's what the toilet's for, is to consume your paper, right? Because it needs to survive off of it. I don't know. I give up.
It cannot survive without the paper. I must feed it.
Not much is hanging around. Well, thank you for hanging with us, Triggers. What you up to today? Beth, what's going on? Gamer man, that's over there.
What did I come? Everybody's asking, what did
What did I come into? Yo, what's up, stoner bitch?
Welcome to a fucking meeting.
Beth, my girl, here's an idea. Hide the cat tree behind your mass army tapestry. No, it's hanging up in my room. I like where the tapestry is right now. W meeting. I know, stoner bitch. We're talking about how the advantages of pooping in a cat litter box. And let me tell you, there's some profound, life-changing events. The only problem is your toilet doesn't get to consume your poop, which we all know is, I don't know why it's necessary, but that is apparently something you should be doing. But believe me, hey, listen, I tried it before. The toilet paper doesn't go anywhere. It just sits there in the litter box, so you don't have to use it.
God damn it, dude. Like, what the fuck?
You know?
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying, Pixie?
Yeah, that's how you cut down on burnout, is by shitting in a litter box.
Yeah. Man, if those are meetings, I don't know if I want to find a job. Yeah, well, these are, these are Mass Machine 5000 Co. or Inc. or Mass Machine. What are we calling our company? Mass Machine 5000 Industries.
I mean, right now it would probably be an LLC if you actually filed the paperwork for it. But
Gotcha. Yo, Adam
or C
Carl.
Corp if you want tax advantages.
Adam Carl, sup indeed. Yeah, well, we'll smooth out the details later. Beth, congratulations on. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, but congratulations on no more exams. Let's go. Let's hype up the chat a little bit. We feeling a little lazy this Thursday, huh? Hype in the chat for our girl Beth. No more exams. Let's go. Mash Machine 5000. Where'd you get that? Did you come up with that all by yourself? Yeah, lucky. Yep. Did you get kitty toys? Oh my God, stoner! I have not checked my PO box. Thank you for reminding me. No, whole lot of gang in DG wagon. Welcome back, G. How you feeling, stoner? Well, not just stoner. This week. First and foremost, welcome each and every one of you. Thank you guys for tuning in to our Streaminar number 9. We're at 9. I can't believe we're at 9 already. It's absolutely crazy. Today's topic is going to be the oh-so-relevant burnout. Now, the reason why I like this topic so very much is because it transcends streaming, right? Like, this is something that you have to manage whether you're streaming or not, but we will put a streaming spin on it. And, I am always towing that line of being burnt out. And to be honest, not to already dive into the weeds of it already, but that is inevitably what you should be doing. If you're not flirting with burnout, you ain't working. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just as basic as it comes. You know what I mean? But yeah, so stoner bitch, this week has been quite an ordeal for me because your stylophone arrived. Very nice, Beth. Well earned. Oh, Pixie, yes, thank you for hanging out a little bit. We need to talk about hibachi. How did the gym go? So yeah, I had a couple of doctor's appointments this week. My landlady's coming over in the morning. I've been trying to talk about burning myself out. I've been trying to deal with these, trying to get the vertical streams up while multi-streaming and all this stuff. And guys, if you've been here long enough, you guys know I am absolute dog shit at anything that's tech. Yo, Cake! Yo, welcome back. Cake live with Cake. What it do? Thank you for the subby, Cake. Nice to see you. So, anyways, long story short, Streaminar number 9. Streaminar number 9, Brother Earth Smasher. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us yet again. 9 weeks in a row, going strong. Guys, thank you very much. By the way, sorry for having the floor so long, buddy, but just real quick.
I'm just here.
I really, really, really appreciate each and every one of you guys that come in here and take this seriously. You're vertical, very nice. Am I horizontal though, Puck? That's the question.
You're both.
I'm both. Did I figure it out? That would be
define figure it out.
Like, are they both? Well, primarily, can you find us if you're scrolling shorts? Would be the question, but yeah, guys, I really can't tell you how much I appreciate those of you that take these Streaminars seriously, because
you can. I just found you scrolling through.
That's epic. Holy dude, wow. That took all week. That took all week of me getting up, watching a million different videos, because apparently what's like fucking palatable and consumable to some people isn't for me, because yeah, no, if you guys have been here long enough, this is not my strong suit, but hey, listen, you got to find a way to make it work. Wait, a thing I heard was Hibachi and Jim. Sounds perfect to me. Oh, Artemis. Oh, is it? Yo, Pixel, what do you think? Hibachi and Jim, how does that sound? Artemis, it is fantastic in so many ways. Thank you. Yo, Smokey J, what's going on, my boy? So, wait, what was I saying? I
was to figure out how to do vertical and horizontal.
Right.
Some content is more palatable to people than others.
Right. I was making my way to a point here. Damn it. Okay, well, it might come back. Probably won't, but
no, it won't.
Cake, thank you again so very much for the sub. Thank you for the lurk, easy peasy. Damn. Oh, okay. No, okay, yeah. I got it. I really do appreciate the ever-living fuck out of each and every one of you guys that come around here, not just support, but even more importantly, are genuinely interested in taking these Streaminars seriously, because, guys, I'm starting to figure out whether it's my TikTok videos, whether it's these Streaminars and the numbers that we usually experience. Guys, everyone has a question of, hey, they want a quick fix. Oh, what do I do to grow my stream? What do I do? Guys, I get these questions every single day, whether it's in a DM, whether it's live stream. I get these questions ever since, we started gaining momentum. But people don't want to stay for the Streaminars. People don't want to watch my TikToks regarding, my advice on streaming. People want a short answer. And it's starting to get somewhat frustrating that, like, we're pointing people to the Streaminars. I'm saying, if you want any of my advice, I put it all out there on TikTok. Any juice that I may have, I put out on TikTok. My advice, it's, long story short, it is not there. You're not you don't blow up overnight. Newsflash, and I'm sorry to tell y'all, you don't blow up overnight. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a lot of hard work and doing the right things and putting yourself in a position to be lucky. And a lot of that is learning, opening up your mind, being a fucking sponge, and putting your pride aside and putting time aside and actually sitting down and being a student of the craft. And that's what people just aren't doing. I mean, like, again, our Streaminars, they don't do terribly, but for the amount of questions I have, and then particularly the TikToks, like, anyway, so point being, all of you that are here and come show up on a consistent basis and ask us your questions. Again, this is another thing. As many questions as we've gotten, we should be the ones saying, okay, guys, we gotta cut this one. Sorry, we didn't get to all the questions. We'll bring them next week or some, and us like finding a way to, like, okay, well, we missed like taking into account the questions we didn't get into and stuff like that. But no, I mean, every single time it's we get to a point where, like, okay, no more questions. All right, guys, thank you for those of you that are taking this seriously. Thank you for those of you that know just how difficult it is. Y'all should be. I'm not going to run around in a circle. Just know that this is the most difficult thing I've probably ever done in my life. I've had help. I've learned a lot. I'm probably still doing a lot of shit wrong, and I'm going to continue to learn, and I'm going to continue to try to do my best to communicate with you guys how we got here and beyond. So those of you that come around, thank you so very much. Thank you, Earth Smasher, for helping us fail forward faster and being part of this project. Because, ultimately, I had a dream, I had a vision, just like so many of you do, to inevitably stream what you want and make a decent amount of money, yada, yada, yada. But the more I go down this road, the more complex and the more detail is, is prevalent. The more it's really a grand scale business. Just like, I often talk about, how streaming is a business just like any other and how much goes into it. So anyways, my bad. I got it all out. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. And welcome in once again, Brother Earth Smasher. I want to plug our video real quick. So we dropped our second. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you so very much. Never been here for one of those nifty things. Yeah, what's going on, Drudge? Our second long form content. Hats off to the Brother Earth Smasher who did the editing. It was of our very first Fast Food Friday. We called it Burger Bowl. Oh my God, this just reminded me. The guy who coined that term, Juice Box. I hope the homie's all right, man. I haven't seen him in a while. But yeah, guys, please check it out. Primarily, I want your feedback. This is only our second video, and I can tell you, this is just like anything else. The first wave of videos we're going to put out, whether it's shorts, whether it's long form, we're going to have a lot to learn, and your feedback is what's going to help us fail forward faster and move and go the right direction. So thank you very much, everybody who's already done so. But if you guys could check that video out, and please keep the feedback as honest as possible. And once again, Earth, thank you very much for putting that out there. Take it away, my man. I promise this time you got it. Are you muted on my end? Oh, he's talking to his. Were you talking to your chat or?
Hey, real quick, can you check if you're on push to talk? Because I don't hear you anymore.
Oh shit! Was I not talking this whole time?
I don't hear you, dude.
Hello? Is that better? What? Wait, y'all can hear me? Okay, I'm audible on stream, like. Okay, I'm audible
You're
on
audible
stream.
on stream. Earth can't hear. Yeah, I can't hear him.
What the heck? Is that on my end? This is probably better, right?
There we go.
Why did it mute that?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I didn't touch anything. What the heck?
Stop clicking shit. I told you to stop touching things.
I really don't. I'm actually very bashful when it comes to clicking on the computer because things usually go wrong when I start clicking.
Yeah. So honestly, the topic that we wanted to cover is something that affects pretty much anybody in multiple facets, and content creation is not exclusive to this. We wanted to talk about burnout, right? Like, what is burnout? How do you stop it? How do you slow it down? How do you how do you deal with burnout in the most basic sense of the word? And it's something we probably all have experienced in different manners or different aspects in our lives without knowing it what it was or fully understanding how to deal with it, how to conquer this beast that is burnout. And I mean, I know every once in a while, like when we're doing all of our meetings and stuff like that, like I can start to feel it creep on me a little bit of like, okay, like I got to do X amount of edits, or we got another meeting. I also have dad duty. I have this and this and this. I have like 19 fucking balls
man.
up in the air.
Yeah.
And I know Mass feels the same way, of course. Like,
Well, no, I was just definitely. I mean, I want you to finish here. I'm gonna.
no, go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
It was a conversation.
Well, so yeah, no, I mean that's what scares me the most, and I say scare because here's the deal, and Earth and I have talked about this at length multiple times. The amount that we've worked together as a team, and of course since the beginning, me putting in 100% of what I have into this. I've run into a lot of people from then, from starting until now, that they all have a similar dream as me. They all talk about wanting to become partnered. They talk about inevitably getting to the point where, and guys, this is exactly why I'm doing this. This is why Earth is doing this. This is why I've started to put out a lot of content on TikTok that is informative, is because the ultimate reality of you having a full-time job or a job at all and kids, and then you want to do this. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I would say that your expectations should be almost certainly lower than they are right now. If you're first starting out, and I think first and foremost you gotta understand that this is something that you don't just get lucky with. I mean, that was everyone's mentality. It was mine. I thought that people would come in, they'd stay, they'd come back, and if I just remain consistent, just like with content, it's going to take off. It's going to gain momentum, and the more momentum you build, the more downhill it goes. But it's not that way. At least not yet. As far as we've gotten, we're still pushing against a lot of inertia. We're still trying to push things to where they are moving on their own, so to speak. And what I mean by that is if you're on any other platform, you get to a point where once you have some momentum, like every post is going to be a banger, and a good post is going to like take you to the next level type deal. Well, the same thing with Twitch. Earth calls it the kingmaker. You get to a certain point on Twitch, you are head and shoulders above the rest. And obviously with Twitch, the rich get richer because the top channels get the most exposure. So the reason, I go on tangents and shit like that, but I'm just trying to highlight just how difficult this journey has been for us. But we have a legitimate team. We have a legitimate team, and two of those members have been there essentially from the start. Aura's done an amazing amount of work. I can't praise her enough. And the same could be said about Wildwise. And now we have Bingers and Earth. And so if you don't have this kind of support, and you don't have every single last drop of energy that you can put into this thing that is streaming and content creation and whatnot, guys, this is most likely going to be a multi-year long process. And even then, it kind of, again, I say scare because I've pursued a number of dreams at this point. I've had to put one, I've essentially had to put a couple down. I've made it to the end on one. And getting to that reality that, okay, maybe I should spend my time somewhere more productive is super important. If I could help you guys with that, I would love to. And I the last thing I ever want to do is discourage a single soul that's in here. But ultimately, there's a lot of people, I would say most people, because it's such a saturated business, and there are a lot of, like most of the competition, once you get to a certain point, or not even a certain point, how many people are out there that don't have kids, don't have jobs, and they do this, full time, whether they live with their parents still, whatever the case may be. I don't want to discourage anyone, but there is a very important part that I think a lot of streamers reach within their streaming career where they think, you know what, it's just not working out. You know what I mean? And I can tell you why. I can tell you why. I'm not pointing any fingers at anyone. I'm saying that I have no doubt, I don't know who they are, but there's been hundreds of thousands of people that have come to the point where they say, you know what, this is just not going anywhere, and it's not as easy as I thought. And again, I can tell you why. Like, to me, it's almost 100% the reason there is because they're not able to put the limited resource of time and energy into streaming, which is such an incredibly thirsty, hungry motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, and ultimately, the worst part about streaming is you can't hang it up. You can't say, you know what, like this month is terrible for my kids, my family, and this, that, and I'm gonna tell my community, hey guys, like, I'm taking a little break. I'll let you know on Discord when I'm back. Guys, I don't know if anyone's gonna be sitting there waiting. You know what I mean? Like, Twitch keeps moving, and I tell you, we always talk about that revolving door. People come and go, and believe me, that phase of people that you were able to harness, they're not going to be there forever. You got to keep building that momentum. So, anyways, long story short, you have to. This is why this topic is going to be so critical for those of you that do have dreams of like, hey, I want to make a decent, like a nice supplemental income, or I want to alleviate myself. I want to relieve myself, so to speak, from the shitty job I'm working right now. If you guys, again, have these obligations of a full-time job and kids or, anything of the sort, y'all are going to have to use your spare energy very, very tactfully. I think both work, right? So, yeah.
Tactical use of time.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, like that is a part of avoiding burnout is, there's like a few main things that I've used in the past to be able to, stay like within like functional of continuing in my life, right? Of continuing the pace that I go and staying on top of what I need to be on is like, okay, like for me, the best way it is schedule, gamify, and then execute, right? So I need to figure out what I need to do for the day or whatever day or however fucking long. Okay, like I need X things done. All right, let's gamify it by like, hey, if I do X thing, I get to reward myself, right? And using tactics like that and using methodologies like that can help you avoid certain things with burnout. But like ultimately, like what are the signs of burnout, right? Is what we need, all you need to start with. Like, what are the signs of burnout? Like for me, at least, it's like when I know I need to go mow the lawn, but for whatever reason, I'm dragging my feet and making every excuse other than to go mow the lawn, right? Or I'm making every excuse other than going live or making another TikTok or whatever it is. I'm doing whatever I can to avoid whatever that thing may be. And that's what burnout looks like for me. What about you, Matt? Like, what do you feel like burnout looks for you? Like, what is your burnout?
I mean, it's a very good question, and honestly, it's obviously different for everyone. So most of my experience with burnout has to do with juggling my physical lifestyle, which I don't live anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very sedentary, so it's a kind of a newer but just as dangerous, sort of lifestyle. But with with bodybuilding or like football or anything, like there is a lot more to juggle, but ultimately burnout is, typically your central nervous system. You know what I mean? That you're burning out. You only have so much to put into work, any kind of work, and that's why I don't like when people say like, everyone has the same 24, everyone has 24 hours in a day or something like that. Like, yeah, but everyone's 24 hours looks a lot different. I mean, I just used an example of like, okay, y'all that have the same dream of streaming as I do, but have full-time jobs and kids to cook for when you get home. I mean, that's a much different 24 hours than I have. But ultimately, you also have to juggle your you time because, I mean, there is about an hour, maybe a little bit more after stream that I'll sit there and I'll watch YouTube or like I'll game on Wild Rift with Aura. But you need some time to unwind, and that is where the struggle is because ultimately you need that time for you. You need sleep. There are certain things you need to be able to recoup. But for me, it's at least for here, it's kind of I do my best to be in tune with how I'm feeling because I'm also trying to dial in my medication when it comes to my mental health stuff. But typically, it is exhaustion, obviously. But who's not tired these days? But also irritability. You know what I mean? Like having a short fuse. Today, for example, I am facing burnout this week. If you feel it hard to be in a positive mood, if you feel like you are dragging your feet to get to the computer or, like you can't pep talk yourself into like going to the gym or something like that. Like there's a point of where if you realize you're motivated, there's a point that if you meet enough resistance, you should say, you know what? I know I want this. I know I want it bad, but I just can't really stomach the thought of like going into the gym. As obsessed with the gym as I was, there were days inevitably, even with the split I was working with, the split being like the resistance training I was doing, it was different muscle groups every day so that I could train as frequently as possible. Inevitably, you get to a point where it's, it's just, you're looking up at Mount Everest. And you want it bad, but it's like, dude, I'm looking up at Mount Everest. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I haven't slept in 2. Like, let me just take a rest and get back at it. And again, it's a feel thing. It's very individual. It depends on the individual very much so. But again, if you consider yourself a motivated person, you already have an edge there because, again, like for me, for instance, I know I don't lack motivation. This is something that like I need to make sure that I'm at my best when I start streaming. But when it comes to other stuff, there are days where I'm like, you know what, like I'm going to make sure I at least get the posts out, but I'm not going to be digging into anything else. I'm not going to be doing any research. I'm not going to be tampering with, the stream or anything like that. I'm just going to either take a nap or, watch some videos, something, give myself a break because again, it's difficult because, if you guys know Rich Piana, he's very much on the end of the spectrum of like, outwork your opponent, just like go all in, doesn't matter how tired you are, just keep barreling forward. Like I like that mentality to a degree, but there's a point of diminishing returns. And I promise you there is, if you go too deep in, you'll find yourself either maybe like a relapse. What do I call it? Like you might put it down for good, or you might put it down for a couple days. You might struggle to get back in. you don't want to lose that flow. But like I said in the beginning of the stream, this is burnout. You should be flirting with that line. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be waking up every day refreshed and skipping out the door. And if you are, like, good for fucking you. But ultimately, like, if you're, again, like if we're talking about streaming and making it in this industry, you got to be busting your ass, especially if you have other obligations. So this is something each and every one of you, honestly, should be familiar with to some degree.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing is, like, burnout it's going to look and feel and react to you in different ways as you are each and every one of us are each individual different people and different beings, right? So no matter how you think about and look at burnout, it will change and it will be different for each of us, right? Like personally, for like me, for burnout, it's just not like just losing the motivation, just not having that motivation to do the thing, right? And that's all it is for me. Like, I don't feel any more tired. I'm always tired. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I'm not physically exhausted or anything like that. It's just I can't like make the click in my brain to get it to go that way. And it's something we all experience and it's something we all deal with. But like ultimately, so we have an idea of what burnout is. Everybody does. Now, the question being, the ultimate question being is like, okay, what do you do about burnout? Like, how do you deal with it? And that brings the phrase, the old phrase, fill your cup before you fill somebody else's, right? You must, fill up your cup so that it spills over and fills somebody else's, right? And that's what we all are trying to do as content creators and streamers, is we are trying to allow our cup to spill over and bring joy to somebody else, to entertain or educate somebody else in a thing that we're trying to do, right? We are trying to make an impact on our audience. That's ultimately what the name of the game is, right? And so ultimately you have to look at it and decide for yourself what fills my cup, right? Is it taking a break and watching YouTube? Is it eating an entire wedding cake by myself? Is it getting 4 burritos at Chipotle and hating myself later in the day? Yes, it's one of those things. Or ultimately, like, another thing that is a super big part of this is it is also taking care of yourself, right? And what I mean by that is eating right and exercise. Like, these, like, I understand that seems like, no, fuck that. I'm a gamer. I don't touch grass. Fuck that. That's gross. I'll catch allergies, right? No, but like, what I mean by that is like, hey, just go for a fucking walk, right? Drink some water, go for a walk. And that can make an immeasurable amount of difference when you're talking about combating burnout. It's just, it gets into the physiology of your body releasing endorphins, and those endorphins will help you. Exactly, Smokey. Grass is disgusting. No, so like, what do you do, Mass, to try to fight your own burnout?
So again, this is where and if we're talking about streaming, so I live the lifestyle of a full-time streamer and content creator, which, by the way, I think is one and the same. You know what I mean? Actually, Earth kind of put a good perspective on that. You're live streaming content. So, essentially, the life of a content creator, a life of, this is what I do full time. And believe me when I say, if I were to accumulate all the hours that I put into this, it's far, far, far more than 40 hours. Far more. The benefit is that it's something that I've become quite passionate about. So luckily, and that's the other thing, is what are you dealing with? Do you have a child with disabilities that's very, very difficult to deal with, and are you going to a job you have nightmares about, and you have to drag yourself into work every day? What is left in the tank by the time you're done with your obligations and you have something left on the table? But for me, it's again, once you meet that resistance, like Earth said, you got to find what to you is effortless. What to you is going to give you some dopamine, some good feel good hormones and stuff like that. You have to find this is where it becomes subjective. I can't tell you guys, hey guys, like whenever you're done streaming and whenever you're done talking to your team, like, if you're still up, hop into a couple matches with me and Aura. We're playing Wild Rift. You might think like, dude, fuck that game. Are you kidding me? Like, that's going to stress me out even more, But that's what I do. If she's still up, I call her and, yo, Chaos, what's up? That's to me, even though I do rage out a little bit on that game sometimes, like, that to me is very, very low impact. Although I'm stimulated, it's activating a different pathway in your brain. Like, I'm not a neuroscientist or anything, but that's the way I can think of it, is like it's not taking up the same space that when I put my head down and work on my business, that's a completely different avenue. So you want to stay away from that. What brings you stress? And a lot, like pretty much everything brings you stress. It's just a matter of how it stresses you out. If your kids bring you stress, your job, even if you love your job brings you stress. Streaming, even if you're streaming completely the wrong way, which most, I would say the majority of streamers that I watch do, they sit there and they play video games, and just that brings some form of stress. Before I get too ahead of myself, the number one thing I would say that you should absolutely be doing, like without a shadow of a doubt, is getting enough sleep. And I'm talking quality sleep. And if you're not, find a way to do it. Find a way. I'm not willing to hear any excuses unless you have a clinical issue and like insomnia or something. But you need to be able to get quality sleep. If you're a human being and you're listening to me, you need quality sleep, and you need a sufficient amount. That's going to regulate your stress. That's going to give you a fighting chance. It's going to make sure you're topped off energy-wise. Bare minimum sleep, and make sure you're getting enough hydration. Make sure you're hydrating. All jokes aside, make sure you're not going to get too much water unless you fucking try. Work your ass off to overhydrate. So just drink water. Like, I could do better, but always make sure you have some sort of liquid. Always hydrate. Guys, we're comprised of like 70 to 75% water. In a study done in regards to strength training, athletes that weren't properly were properly hydrated had a 19% increase in strength gained. I mean, if you guys know anything about strength training, that's huge, massive. And I believe that just to every single cell in your body, if it's properly hydrated, again, enough sleep, you're properly hydrated, that should be bare minimum. Bare minimum. From there, again, it's going to be it's going to be individualized. What kind of job, what is left in the tank once you're done, and then what are you able to do? Because again, you can de-stress, you can wind down after work, after you've fed the kids, after you put them to bed. You don't have to go from like, oh my God, like I was running around, my hair on fire. I would rather you get, take a fucking bath, or like have your hubby give you a foot massage or something. Take an hour to like just get ready to hop in and go to work. Because again, that's what we're talking about. We're talking the stream as being a business. We're talking about taking this seriously, and believe me, if you do so, streaming is exhausting. It can be fun, but you should be there. Again, if you have no one in your chat, you don't get a free pass. You need to be there active. You need to be creating the hype in the environment with or without chatters. And that takes energy. Did I answer your question? I know I went on, but
No, you're good.
sorry, Luna. What's going on? Thank you for hopping in chat for the first time. Yeah, no balance. I mean, yeah, Luna had a good point. I mean, ultimately, we are talking about balance here.
I mean, like, unfortunately, like, when you're, like, sure, yeah, balance would be a good thing, but, like, when you're trying to build a business, balance is no longer part of the equation. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, especially if you're still working a full-time job and all that other shit. But, like, if you can dedicate yourself to it, yeah, you can find balance at that point. But, like, balance isn't ultimately, like, people think of balance in the wrong aspect of the mind, right? They think
not
balance
a perfect
means
balance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the tail's the scale's going to be tipped for sure.
Yeah.
You know, or it needs to be. If you want to make it in this industry, the scale is going to be tipped.
Well, that's the thing is, like, a lot of people, when they think of balance, they think, well, I worked 8 hours, so I need 8 hours off. Like, no.
Yeah, good luck.
You worked 8 hours, you need, like, a quality good hour to yourself and then get back fucking at it, right? Like, but it's ultimately, like you said, like, the first step, the first step to solving burnout and healing that little bit of a pain in your heart there, you know, is by taking care of yourself, right? Hydrating properly, making sure you get good quality sleep. Like, guess what? Unless you're a genetic freak, you're not supposed to be sleeping only 4 to 6 hours a night. If you have sleep apnea, you better go get that fucking taken care of. Turn off devices, fucking black out your room, get good, serious quality of sleep. You know, like you said, hydrate. Like, you should be drinking, basically it ends up, what is it? It's like 1 ounce per kilo of weight, I think is the formula. Basically like a gallon of water a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then ultimately you should be doing some form of low impact, some form of, IPAs are.
Yeah, that's what I was listening.
Yeah. If you want to hydrate with fucking feet juice, that shit stinks. It's horrible. And ultimately you want to be doing low impact, exercise of some sort, right? Fresh air and fresh sunlight, like, a 10 to 15 minute walk around your fucking neighborhood, out in your fucking yard, whatever it may be, the amount of good hormones that is pumped into you from that is unbelievable. And it is incredible. And just doing these small things to recharge that battery real quick, put that battery on a fast charger, will allow you to do more. And that's the thing is, when you are burned out and you're trying to do work, you're only putting yourself in a more of a deficit, right? That's when you go, hey, you need to realize and start to see some of these signs that are coming on to you and be like, all right, I need to take a step back. I need to go fucking take a walk and I'll be back and do my thing. Of course, like, we all understand with streaming, you kind of can't fucking do that, right? You hit go live and you're supposed to be live for 4 hours. Well, suck it up, Chuck. And, like, sure, but doesn't mean you can't be doing some of that stuff before stream, right? And getting yourself in the right mindset, in the right space to be able to conquer that day, to be able to put out the best content possible, right? And leaning into these good habits will allow you to ultimately be able to produce better and more and faster, right? Like, if you're in a shitty mood, your stream is going to seem like it's going to take forever. But if you're in a great fucking mood and you're being a 100% the best self, that stream's going to fly by so quick. You're going to be like, fuck, dude, like, I feel like I could go for another 2-3 hours. And it's getting yourself into those mindsets and getting yourself into that headspace. You know, each of us have a different process. Like, mine legitimately is gardening. yeah, the fucking way to be stereotypical, a war veteran wanting to go fucking play in the park. Yeah, shut up. But it's gardening for me, and it's going outside and playing soccer with my kid. It's these small things that recharge my battery and allow me to keep moving forward and keep achieving more than my competition. And like when we talk about competition, it's not meaning any of you guys or Mass or anything like that. It means whoever I'm competing against, and half the time the competition's me. Right? I have to be better than I was yesterday. I have to make this next edit better than the last one. It is all about, for me at least, being the better than I was yesterday.
I love that. 100% love that. And I couldn't agree more, guys. The more we can stay in our own lanes, the better. You know what I mean? Like you are wasting your time completely and utterly if you're too focused on what other people are doing. So yes, I agree, and I treat myself the same way. I absolutely am doing my best to beat myself of yesterday. And a big thing I would say is get into a routine. Okay, because at the end of the day, that is going to be your what's the word I'm looking for? Your baseline, so to speak. If you're not in a routine, you can't really find what's you can't really have any sort of prediction. You can't really get into a groove. Like I'm very much in a routine, and an even better example was when I was heavy into bodybuilding. I mean, it was very regimented. Go to sleep at a particular time, wake up at this particular time, get to the gym, spend a specific amount of time at the gym, get what I need done. Everything was very regimented. And again, like if you have that set up, again, the job does it for you unless you have one of those terrible jobs that has a sporadic schedule. A job
swing shift.
Yeah. No, I've been there. That shit sucks. I really feel for anyone who has work life like that. But for most of you, the job should put you in. It should give you a kind of like a foundation, and from there, if you have kids, like obviously their schedules take precedent. Which, by the way, guys, this is again why I say the things I do in regards to a lot of the parent streamers that we have. That's the other thing. I wake up and streaming comes first. This business comes first. It's not even close. It's just first. If my cat's fed, her water is filled, she's litter box is clean, happy, healthy, which is very easy to do. Boom, streaming comes first. For y'all, it has to be job, or primarily kids, and then job, and then whatever's left over can go into streaming. You know what I mean? So, if you're in that routine, again, like for me when I was bodybuilding, there was a very specific routine I would go through, and I would keep track of my diet and everything. It was easy to make micro adjustments. You know what I mean? And ultimately, that's what we're talking about, because you can't always on a whim jump out and start playing soccer with your kid. It's like, oh, well, he's already in bed, but like I'm stressed as fuck, and like. I'm
not supposed to wake him up in the middle of the night? Fuck.
No, you got it right. What do I know? I'm not a dad.
It's fucking 1 a.m. Get outside.
But ultimately, you have to find that routine, because if you don't have a routine, you have nothing to go off of. You know what I mean? So ultimately, again, your job is going to dictate your sleep schedule most likely. Again, I saw a lot of 4 or 5 hour stuff in the chat. Like, that's fine and dandy if you're getting away with it. To each their own. But there's plenty of documentation saying 7 or 8 hours is optimal. And I do my best to follow the science, because that's all we have. Is it perfect? No, but it's all we have. So I try to get at least 7 hours. And from there, again, it's. Make sure you get enough sleep. Make sure you're hydrated. If you're able to, and this is where it's, do as I say, not as I do, because I'm struggling with this. Make sure you're getting a decent diet. We need the proper fuel. Like, make sure again, something great with bodybuilding. There were certain carbohydrates and there were certain foods that I either took out or added in based on how I would utilize them. You know what I mean? So make sure you're getting a decent diet. Make sure you're properly fueled with sleep, hydration, and a proper diet. And again, like you have a good base, and then find your routine, and then it's quite easy from there for you to know what is no resistance to you. Like if you're feeling burnt out, which again, like at this point, I envy you to a very high degree. If I'm saying burnout and you're like, oh, what's this? What is this you speak of? I'm a very all or nothing kind of guy, so whatever I do, typically I take it a little bit too far. So for me, I've always been flirting with burnout. But if you start feeling that burnout and you have a lot of the week left, or you need to get up early in the morning, or whatever the case may be, make sure you are taking that time to do the things that you can just float your way. Like again, you have to find it. I can't tell you like, hey, go out, just take a brisk walk and make sure you're getting some sunlight and some vitamin D. Just take a couple laps around the block and then start your stream. You might say, "Oh, dude, my block. There's been like 2 murders in the last 2 months, and like you know what I mean. Like I can't tell you. You have to find out like what you like to do, what's advantageous for you, or even possible for you. And for the good thing is, most people that are listening to us right now, I'm going to assume simply gaming is one of those things. And no, I don't mean streaming. Don't go live. I know you want to. Don't do it. If you're burnt out, it's fine. You'll pop in your favorite game and veg out. Watch a show, whatever the case may be. But again, don't get swept up in it. You have to be an adult. You have to be responsible. You have to say, you know what? I'm going to, with this in mind, I'm going to set an alarm. Or, you know what? I'm going to watch 2 episodes of One Piece, and after those 2 episodes, I still have enough time to stream before I have to hit the hay. Actually, get that done. You know what I mean? Think of your leisure time as a tool to decompress you. That's essentially what it is. And there is a point of taking it too far. It's very easy to say, you know what? I deserve this. I've been tired. Dude, guys, we're human beings. We are programmed to take the path of least resistance. So that's another thing you have to take into account is, okay, I'm really fucking comfy. The AC's cranked. I'm underneath this. I'm Danish cat, and I have this wonderful little blanket that is just swallowing me up. But there is a point where you have to say, okay, you know what? Like I'm at this point, I am being lazy. I got some work to do if I want this dream to work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, okay, so you've started the process of taking care of your body, your physical self. Now you need to fill up the other 2 cups, right? Your mind and your heart or your soul, however you want to believe, whatever your beliefs are. You need to fill up those other cups also, right? And so part of that is, like you said, hey, if you're a gamer, then go play a game. If you are a book reader, then go read a book. If you're a fucking weeb, go watch some anime. If you're a gym rat, go to the gym. Like, you find that thing that you do that is outside of content creation, that's outside of job and work and life responsibilities, that brings you joy, right? Like I said, for me, it's gardening. The other thing I love to do when I can't garden during the summer and stuff like that, or when winter hits and I can't be outside because it's cold as shit, I do woodworking. That is one of those things that I do for like an hour. It brings me absolute joy. I don't think about shit. I don't do anything. I'm just, sitting there working on whatever I'm working on, right? And that brings me absolute joy. And that's the thing is, so you're filling your mind, right? You're filling up this space inside your brain by turning off the part that is the content creator and the streamer and the dad and or the mom and the coworker and all this shit. You're turning all that off and you're just being this person, right? And that is part of like cutting down on that burnout, is finding those little joys in life, right? And embracing them and leaning into them and taking those moments to slow everything down and embrace what that is. It's also a part of the way to like help get your mind into a right space to be able to do the things that you want to do and be the better content creator and eat better and do all these other things too. And then ultimately, like, you know, you got to fill your heart or your soul. And like, that's by making those physical and emotional attachments with the people around you, or seeking out your spiritual guidance, whatever it may be, right? You know, at least personally for me, like, you know, spending time with my son fills my heart, and then, you know, reading a little bit of the good book is what fills my soul a little bit. You know, it's about filling up the cups that you have that are there and filling those up to the point that they do start to spill over. And so that you can now give a part of you in content creating and in streaming. You're giving a part of you to somebody, right? And that's what you're doing ultimately. And doing this process, and like Matt said, getting into a routine, like, hey, like I spend a half hour doing this, I do an hour of this, then I do this, and then at X, you know, whatever o'clock I do this, like making a even, it doesn't have to be like a religious, like I cannot break this routine no matter what. It is the holy routine brought upon us. Like, no, it is, make a loose routine for yourself of, hey, around about this time when this alarm goes off, I'm doing this. When this alarm goes off, I'm doing this. When this alarm goes off, I'm doing that. And that's literally like, I have like 60 alarms in my fucking phone to tell me every time, like, hey, dumbass, switch whatever you're doing and go do this other thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, so speaking of routines, like that, you know, I am very much on the spectrum of if I find something I'm passionate about, I don't leave much room for much else. You know what I mean? That's just kind of, that is how I'm wired, and you know, that's how, again, when I was applying to go back into law enforcement, that's when I started streaming, and I thought to myself, you know, again, I was like, you know what, it's streaming. I'm going to put my head down. I'm going to see what comes of it. And those of you, you know, there's only a couple here. It might just be Wildwise and Aura at this point, but if y'all were here for it, you'll remember I streamed for 8 hours a day every single day of the week for a couple months on end. And guys, guess why I don't do that anymore? Well, because we fail forward faster. And part of it was like, I couldn't, it's like I was being held underwater, and like the second I was able to take a breath, I was just shoved right back down. So you have to be able to recover and recuperate to where you can hit it the next day hard. Like, you know, Earth was saying, being able to get back at it and create decent content, put your best self out there. Again, it's about checking all these boxes. And again, routine is so key here. You know what I mean? There are things that I could be doing better, but most importantly, I am very much in a routine right now. I know what I can survive. I know what I can add. And this week is a good example of how I overreached. I tried to get and inevitably, you know, we got them up, but, you know, the multi-stream with the vertical inputs and everything, I bit off pretty much more than I could chew, but I also had appointments throughout the week and, you know, all this other stuff that, like, long story short, I mismanaged this part, but these are variables that aren't part of my routine. In other words, your routine shouldn't have a lot of leeway. You should be able to adjust on the fly. Like right now, for me, this is something I can endure. I am flirting with that line of burnout right now. I've been busting my ass all week. I've had appointments that, have gotten me out of bed earlier than I usually do. But this is something that I feel like I can withstand, not sacrifice too much of myself, and make it to Sunday to where I have successfully been able to recover. So if you don't have a routine, what do you know how to take out or what you can add in? Ultimately, think about this again as a part-time job that you want to fucking climb the ladder in. Not a part-time job because I need a couple extra bucks or whatever. No, a part-time job that you desperately want to get a promotion in. So set that time aside. You have to content create, you have to stream, and do all the other shit you have to do. So if you're not putting in, we'll say just 25 hours of like really solid work, maybe you can't. But ultimately, that's my point is pick an amount of time that you can squeeze into your schedule. That hey, I need to be able to, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm streaming. I'm going to stream 4 hours a day. I'm going to put my all into it, and that's it. Tuesday, Thursday, I'm going to do my very best to put out a backlog to where I can post at least once a day throughout next week and try to manage it from there. You know what I mean? Like if you can't, and then, the weekends is maybe your time to really deload and, focus on the kids or whatever have you. But guys, try to make that routine to where if you try that for the first week and you say, you know what, like, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of light work. Like let's try the stick with the content stuff, but let's squeeze another stream in on Thursday and see how that works. But again, if you don't have a routine, you don't have a baseline. You can't make adjustments.
Yep, exactly, and that's ultimately what it is finding a baseline of like, okay, this is a happy medium, because we don't want to be at the point where, oh, this is light work, I don't feel like I'm doing shit. Or on the opposite side of like, okay, like I'm 2 seconds from losing my shit here. Like you need to be somewhere in the middle, right? And that's where, like you said, finding your routine. That's the same thing. Like when you go to the gym, you don't go, hey, I'm going to go deadlift 1,000 pounds today, right? Your body just can't handle it. But you do a building or a working set, and then you figure out, oh, hey, this is about 50%. This is about 60%. This is about 80% of effort. And you should be like legitimately, like you should be at about 80%, because at 80%, that means you still have room for, hey, when shit goes wrong. Because guess what? Welcome to life. Shit's going to go wrong.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it's about being able to make yourself and have yourself be resilient enough, because you've left enough room for those moments of, hey, shit's gone wrong and I need to bounce it back, or I need to go fight the boogeyman, or whatever it may be, right? You're allowing yourself in your routine that 80, that 20%, the 80-20 rules is a rule for everything for a reason, because it works for everything. And you should allow that 20% for you to be able to go fight whatever, boogeyman or poltergeist or whatever it may be, whatever event that has happened in your life, to be able to take on that. And that is one of those things, like, avoiding that burnout so that you aren't, not being able to be the best person that you can be, not, taking that stuff out on people, not, failing at your obligations, like making sure that you dial it back so that a burnout isn't always a looming threat. Because like, here's the thing is that also adds stress to you. And that's like ultimately what burnout is mitigating and regulating stress. Like ultimately is what we're talking about here, right? And if you are always stressed out, am I going to burn out today? Well, you're just adding needless stress to yourself. Let's take away that stress. Let's make ourselves more resilient. And now let's build our mental health and our physical health to the ability to be able to combat and accomplish the things that we need and want to do.
Definitely. And, there was talk about balance, earlier, which, again, like, I think balance I think I have the same fear you do, that people will take it incorrectly. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, like, like your example of like working 8 hours and then, like, okay, I've earned 8 hours of leisure or whatever, but that's not quite what we're talking about. We are talking about the balance of being able to recover for tomorrow. You know what I mean? Think about it that way. Guys, I don't, and this is just me, but like, I don't really, whether it's anxiety, whether it's just the way I'm wired, I don't know the case, whatever the case may be, I don't like the idea. I don't like the thought. I certainly don't like the action of taking a full day off. I just don't like it. Now, to you, it might be very beneficial. You might take that one day off completely, and that allows you to just absolutely destroy the next 6 days. Or maybe you need both Saturday and Sunday off. This is something that, again, we can talk for hours on, but you're going to have to find what works for you. But ultimately, you talk about marathon versus sprint, inevitably it's both. You know what I mean? Like, for me, a marathon almost communicates with me, at least when people say that to me, they talk about a pace that's like, oh, okay, well, let me just like float over here and do this, and like, oh, I gotta remember the long run stuff to a degree. But again, this is an industry, we're talking about streaming here. We're talking about dream chasing. We're talking about hunting down your dreams and achieving something that hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people are striving to accomplish. It should be both. You have to sustain yourself, but you have to keep on putting one in the chamber. You have to attack each and every single day. That's why we're talking about burnout. You should be flirting with that line very closely. It's not fun. It's not easy. But I promise you, hey guys, I'm doing it. And I guarantee you the guy next to me is, or, not next to me, but ultimately there's the people that comprise the top. They have the talent, they have the time, and guess what? They also have the work ethic. And I'm sure Earth Smasher, who's already had a successful business, he'll echo that. Yep. Anything worth achieving, I'm very grateful that I'm not in this for the money, but anytime that there's money involved, you don't think there are people out there hustling their fucking ass off to get this that don't have family and kids? Guys, think about what you're up against. You need to find a way to where you're messing with that burnout. And, again, it's not fun, but listen, if you're doing this alongside all the other obligations that you have, it's not going to be a very pleasurable experience. But this all comes back to, is this something you find passion in? Is this something that appeases your ambition? Is this something that you can see yourself flirting with that burnout day in and day out with? Because if it's not, then put it down. It's not for you. But ultimately, I get to this point with the things that I'm ambitious about, whether it be bodybuilding or streaming or, becoming a police officer, whatever hat I've worn in the past. It's because I have that carrot on a stick. That's just how my brain works. I just see it, and I need to pull back. Admittedly, I need to find a little bit more of a balance because I do often overstep. But in my opinion, it's those people that are going to make it and claim that seat because so many people are jockeying for position. There's no way someone's just floating their way up the Twitch stratosphere, you know what I mean? Just like, oh yeah, no, I just kind of stream whenever here and there, and like, yeah, soccer mom here, like, it just, again, I haven't seen it. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in luck. I believe in luck to a degree. I believe that you earn your luck. That's what I believe in. End script.
Why am I dropping frames? Hang on one second.
No, you're good. But yeah, I mean, this, ultimately, this is, it shouldn't be, this shouldn't be a frightening conversation. This is supposed to be helpful, informative, but this is me continuing to try to give you a little dose of reality. And guys, guess what? If you guys aren't streamers, I know at this point we have a lot of people that don't stream. We might have people that lurk, have us on in the background. This applies to everything, literally everything. For those of you that have a career to strive in, or you're going after a promotion, or you have a dream of your own, you have a hobby that's starting to take off. I mean, guys, that's how my Instagram, that's how I inevitably started to have that dream, that seed was planted. Oh, I almost said within me. Yikes.
Oh, yeah, put that seed inside him deep.
Yikes. But my Instagram gained traction. I inevitably got opportunities through Instagram, got sponsorships and everything, because it was a hobby that I had worked hard for, but just kind of I was doing for fun. And so it might just be a hobby for you, and it might develop into something that you say, okay, you know what? If I put my foot on the gas pedal a little bit more, I could get to the point where maybe I can quit my job. Maybe I can put all my eggs into this streamer basket. But ultimately, this kind of conversation transcends just streaming. You know what I mean? This can be applied to virtually everything. Yo, RC3 Design, what it do, homie?
Well, that's the thing, is like ultimately, like what we're talking about here is, good physical and mental health. But like, hey, if you like, again, like, all right, you're trying to take this thing to be full time, and you're trying these, you're putting a lot of effort in building this thing out. Well, part of that is you building a system of turning this hobby into a full-time thing, right? And so you have to first, like, ultimately treat it as a hobby. Find out if you like it. If you do like it, do you gain enjoyment from it? Once you gain enjoyment from it, like, okay, what's your plan with it? And it's the same thing that we talked about earlier. It's building a routine, right? You stream a couple times, you find out you like it. If you don't like it, hey, let's try other content creation. Or, you know what? Maybe you like streaming, but you like the other form of content creation way more. Well, then lean into that, right? And it's you're going to reduce the burnout by doing other things also. That's another thing. It's like burnout can come from being monotonous and doing the same thing over and over and over. Like, how many of us have gotten burned out on Fortnite or Warzone or Apex Legends, because we've pretty much everybody here has played those games, and it's the same fucking game every time, right? You fall in, you fucking try to not die, you maybe win, you maybe not win. That's basically it. It's a battle royale. It's the same shit every time. But you get burned out on it because you're playing 6 nights a week, 6 hours at a time. Like, yeah, of course you're going to get burned out. You're fucking turning a video game into a job, right? So it's also important when we're talking about burnout is to change things up every once in a while, right? Instead of playing the same game, play a similar game, something a little different, something newer. Maybe, hey, instead of playing a game tonight, maybe you just do an entire stream of just chatting, right? I mean, that's kind of honestly a little bit of where this came from was, hey, like, we need a stream idea that isn't playing a game where it's, crushing, taking everything to focus on the game and chat. Like, And also, let's answer a lot of questions. Two birds, one stone. It's, hey, now me and Maz get to have a conversation that we fucking have anyways, but during stream instead of, off stream and, until 4 a.m. and going, oh, shit. Which is what happens normally. But, it's ultimately, hey, change up, yes, make that routine, but allow flexibility in that routine to be able to change certain things, right? Like maybe the game you're playing, maybe the walk you're taking, maybe the thing you're doing, maybe the fucking dinner that you're cooking, whatever it may be. Like allow yourself to change things to be able to stimulate your brain in a way of like, hey, happy new thing, release a bunch of endorphins, and now you're good to go.
Man, what a phenomenal point, dude. Great point that I didn't take into account. We do measures within streaming. Within the very work we're talking about, we take measures to mitigate that stress, to avoid burnout, like Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean? This is probably my favorite example of a game where I enjoy playing. It's very low impact for me. On any given, unless I'm in a raid, at any given point, I can set it aside and just literally kick my feet up and start talking to y'all, and just chat with you guys. If I have to catch up with chat, boom, I can take a rest. It's not like Fortnite where I'm like running into a wall and I'm like trying to speed through some chat and get back to the game real quick. That's a perfect example. Guys, there's ways to alleviate a lot of that buildup within streaming. You're going to find a lot of like what you're good at, what you like, what you don't like. And like Earth said, maybe you like making shorts. Maybe you really, you come to find out that, which by the way, guys, I might be extremely fortunate and maybe even spoiled that I have people like Earth and Aura that edit for me. I even though I do edit from time to time, but these are things that you need to be doing. Whether it's you or somebody else, this has to be done in your business. You have to push on all fronts. If you're just streaming here on Twitch, I don't know, man. That I'm just not going to advise that. You need to be putting out content. You are a content creator. Twitch does not promote your business. You need to find a way to gain traction on every platform. Not just because you need to get more exposure, but ultimately you will almost certainly need the supplemental income from other applications. That's one of the primary reasons why we've strived to get traction on YouTube and TikTok, is because Twitch really doesn't pay nearly as much as you might think. And a lot of you probably are learning that. But ultimately, guys, that is a very good technique. Yeah.
Twitch cops are coming for you.
Yeah. Like, what'd you
They're
say?
talking shit.
We gave you the front page, you asshole. But yeah, no, you can absolutely find, and guys, this is something you can play with. You can say, which by the way, guys, again, we speak of time and time again, it's not enough to just sit there and play a video game and wait for someone to chat. Guys, people are going to, like Earth said, lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch or of streaming in general. So you can't just sit there focused on a video game and just, sit there drooling while like someone hops in your channel unbeknownst to you and is like, okay, cool, you're playing a fucking video game, great. You have to simulate your product. You have to simulate the vibes, the hype, the environment. You have to put out there, again, how many times have you heard or have we said you have to stream like you're streaming to thousands? You have to, even if it's talking about your day or telling jokes, or it doesn't matter. You have to put your personality out there. That is why why I try to tell each and every one of you, streaming is not easy. It is very taxing. But within streaming, again, streaming a game like Among Us, like for me, like it was a great game until afterwards they're like, yeah, dude, like you gotta like talk to us when like it's that in between phase or whatever. I'm like, oh shit, like I don't know what's going on. Like you're gonna find games where you're like, oh dude, like I can't really hold it together like with an active chat. Like believe me, there are games that like yesterday Daysmith what? Oh wow, nice. Damn. Daysmith yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is why I don't look at chat while I'm trying to do the goddamn Streaminars. Daysmith was in Kitty Skulls. We were talking about the obscure 33 game, whatever. And the more they were talking about it, they were like, oh well, the combat is turn based and like it has like certain aspects that make it more engaging. But they started to go over the strengths of it being, the story's great, and it's very, and I was like, well, guys, I can't really, looking at Final Fantasy 14. I'm sorry if this is drowning me out.
Man, Twitch is really mad.
Yeah, they're mad. Yeah, it's all right. I guess I'm a YouTube streamer now. Just kidding, Twitch. Please, I need you.
Please. Abuse me more.
No, I essentially told Daysmith, I was like, dude, like, so would it be a good game for me to stream? Like, I don't know what the hell's going on in Final Fantasy because every single time we come across a cutscene, it's a break for me. I get to go to chat and make sure I catch up with everybody. He's like, okay, well, yeah, no, I mean, putting it that way, probably not a great game to stream. Again, what games are great for you to stream? Because, if you guys were there for our game selection Streaminar, this is a great game. As far as my numbers go, I'm getting followers. This is really great. But, man, thinking about playing this, and guys, I've had this thought plenty of times, thinking about a game to play. When we were on our partner push, oh my God, Fortnite literally gave me chills in the worst way. Like I had nightmares. Like I actually enjoyed Fortnite in moderation, but there came a point I was like, oh my God, if I have to play Fortnite or Marvel Rivals again, I'm going to lose it. But the point I'm making is, guys, there are going to be games that are great for your numbers that you're gonna want to ride out. Definitely want to use that momentum, but there are some of those games will definitely expend your social battery or your energy in general a lot faster than a different game. Like think about like Grand Theft Auto. Very much a game you can just kind of put aside, or any game you can pause is good too. But there are going to be games that you can kind of take a break and say, you know what? Streaming this game for 4 hours sounds like I can do it. It might even sound fun. Versus like, oh my God, if I have to play Fortnite for another 4 hours, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold it together. And then you end up like cutting the stream short, which has happened with us. So again, game selection or just content in general, very very good point there, Earth.
I usually make them.
That's why you're here, buddy.
Don't any reason I'm around other than I'm handsome. Yeah, no, like that's the thing is like ultimately is you need to make those little decisions, like micro decisions, right? You're going to stream, right? I have to stream. Well, if you're feeling burnt out, choose the game that's low impact on you, right? Don't choose the game that you're fucking stressed about playing, right? Or you're going to stream, well, let's choose something that I really like I'm gaining from, right? I'm gaining maybe not viewers, but I'm gaining energy from. Like I'm enjoying the game. Like I don't really give a shit. Like I'm just here to have a good time. Or crazy idea, just because you're playing a game doesn't mean you have to stream. If it's outside of your streaming schedule, don't fucking stream it. If you want to record it, maybe, sure, but like you don't have to stream it. Just because you're playing a game and you are a streamer does not mean you have to stream every time you're playing a game. because like that's ultimately you're taking away from those moments. Like, sure, yeah, you may be a weirdo like I am sometimes, and like be playing a game and be like, hey chat, did you oh shit, I'm not streaming, never mind. There is no chat. Like you'll catch yourself doing that sometimes, or you'll catch yourself saying, calling people chat, which I've done that too, which is fucking weird. But
Yeah, that's that's for when you're big. When all the people in chat just like are lumped as one, and you can just address them as chat. That is the dream.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it's just like ultimately just realizing like, hey, like sometimes switching, just making small changes can make a world of difference. And that means like, just even small things like, hey, maybe I go to bed 10 minutes earlier, or maybe I fucking cut stream a half hour, or maybe I play a different game, whatever it may be. Just like honestly choosing these things will make a difference for you.
And yeah, and that's the other thing. In my opinion, I had the eggs in the wrong basket. And this is very subjective. I don't want to lead anyone astray here. This is just my opinion. But I think there should be a much greater emphasis on the content creation portion, not the streaming part. So I would say definitely make sure you're putting out content, because this is, again, that's inevitably how you're going to put out that you're streaming. Aside from networking, that's all you have. Make sure you're networking. Definitely leave room for posting content and getting better at releasing said content, because the first stuff you put out there is going to be garbage. I mean, it's just everyone. We go over this all the time. Our first streams were terrible. Everything we start, we're human beings. Trying to ride a bike, you fall, you bust your ass a million times. Virtually every time I've ever tried skiing or snowboarding or skateboarding, I end up in a bad spot. So it's not me trying to put you down, but you're gonna be shit. You're gonna be shit coming out of the gate. So get used to the however you do it, get used to that routine of putting out content, and you can leave some room for streaming. But like ultimately, I would say that like, especially starting out, and especially with a dead chat, like stream like you are clipping content, not just because you should be, but also because it's simulating like all that hype and everything. So if you're I'm totally cool if you're getting out a post a day, a short, and then you're putting out some long form content, you're on multiple platforms, you're getting better at editing. I'm totally cool with you streaming like 6 hours a week, 2 hours like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like it's not optimal by any means, but take those 2 hours to network with hopefully getting people on Twitch over and networking. I mean, most of your networking should be as a viewer, but more importantly, while you're streaming those 2 hours, clip farm. Like work on getting clips, and also work on getting to the point where you're simulating that environment of while you're doing this clip farming, if some random person pops in and sees you sitting there being funny, I mean, you're going to be a lot fucking more interesting than the next guy. If they might hop to the next one and be like, wait, what? Why did I leave this channel? I don't always see that. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I think less streaming is always going to be better. If in regards to putting out the content we're talking about. Okay, Dietz, I got you. Muito fofa. Obrigado, Natali. What do you think about that, Earth?
Yeah, no, I mean, ultimately, that's what it is. It's okay, not only are you setting up a routine, but you're systematizing things, right? Which is technically actually a fucking word. I know it sounds stupid, but it actually is.
Wait,
but
what's
like
the word?
systematizing.
Oh wow, yeah. That
Yeah, it
sounds like something
so
I would
stupid.
try to say.
Yeah, we're gonna put a systematize right on their distribution cap. You know what I'm saying? But so you're systematizing. So you are putting a system in place for each of these things that you're doing, right? So if you're streaming, right, you're like, oh, I'm playing a game anyway, so I should be streaming. Well, if you're streaming, you should be clipping. So you should be doing things in order to get clips. So you're putting a system in place or a process in order to accomplish more with less, right? So hey, I'm working into doing more clips. Okay, now I got more clips. Now I need to work in editing. Okay, so then you build in a system of working on your edits, right? Of how you do those. And you keep doing these things, right? You keep building these systems and refining them and making them stronger and better. And as you do this process, things get faster and you get better at these things, right? So the clips that Mass used to be producing, let's say 3 months ago, aren't as good as the ones that he will produce tomorrow, right? Or the next week, right? Like the clip quality is going to be different because of that system, and that helps alleviate ultimately that burnout for you. And that's why building systems, building processes, building a team, building a routine of things that you are doing, all these things are ultimately, their entire intent is to relieve stress so that you can put on the best show that when you hit go live.
You can do it. Well, you know what? So not always, chef, but that is a good point. This is something, guys. This is something I wish I had put a lot more emphasis on. Because again, like you think that like, oh, I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna get partner, and then like, once I'm partner, like, must be easy to like, get the community to like, support our, whatever platform I'm pushing content in, and it'll go downhill. It doesn't work that way. You'll find yourself, well, before you even get to that point, you're going to start filming yourself, trying to get ready to do some like long form content. If you guys have seen our, the
Day in the life.
the day in the life video, that was so fucking hard to do. You wouldn't guess. Guys, start doing that shit now, man. Like, dude, that shit was so fucking difficult. I literally, each of those clips, like those, like whatever segment, like each of those segments, I had to fucking take over and over again because like halfway through I would like stumble, or I'd like, how many times, like, here it's like, it's whatever. I'm just like talking to you guys, like I can slip up. It's just like, I'm a human being. But when you're putting out content, it's completely different. You start like, well, like, me, I go off on tangents. So like a couple of minutes within like recording myself, I would just like lose what I was saying, or I'd be like, or I'd say something stupid, and I'd be like, oh, motherfucker, like I got to do this over. So guys, that is something that I've already, like Chippy said, I definitely think I've gotten a little better at. But again, it's only because of experience. And this is something that you guys should not be putting off. And again, guys, like this is, I think the worst thing that I did to myself that most people do is they think to themselves like, well, who the fuck cares what the hell a day in the life of Chef Chippy is? Don't think that. Fucking put the content out there. You know what I mean? Like shit. First and foremost, like someone will watch it, but even if not, like it is practice. It is you getting better. It is you moving forward. It is you failing faster. And plus, I mean, it's going to be fucking gold one day. Like, how many times, like, we're fortunate that we had that random VOD that was saved on YouTube so we could show it to the Streaminar. And that's something, again, I was very, very grateful that was saved, because I was able to go back and actually see, like, holy fuck, I really didn't know how to stream. I was a fucking limp noodle, and thank God, like for Aura and like, the support I had elsewhere, that like we gained any sort of traction. I didn't know what I was doing. The same thing applies to other content, guys. I can promise you that. Start now for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that granted, that's a little outside of what we were talking about, but like, yeah, with any of this shit, remember, there'll never be a perfect time to start. The perfect time to start is when you start. Literally, the perfect time for you to start making long form content or making a day in the life, making a vlog, making a YouTube video is the second that you hit record, right? The perfect time for you to start streaming it for your first time is the second you hit go live, right? There will never be a perfect time. There'll never be, okay, now I finally have enough of the gear to get there. No, it's like anything else. The first time you do it, you're going to fucking suck. And every time you do it, you're going to get a little bit better. And by your 10,000th time, you will finally actually be good at it. I mean, like, okay, for instance, right? We all know who Mr. Beast is, right? On YouTube. Biggest YouTuber, makes fucking stupid amount of money,
Goals.
blah, blah, right? It took him over 300 videos before he got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. 300. That's crazy.
That's I mean,
yeah.
But this is exactly what we keep on saying. Like, this isn't like, you don't blow up. Like, there is blowing up, but I think the perception is off. I think people think like, oh man, like I'm gonna, I'm gonna hit a stream and I'm just gonna fucking start rolling downhill, or like one of these lotto tickets in the form of content I'm putting out. One of these TikToks got to hit the algorithm G spot, and I'm gonna get propelled into the stratosphere. Like, again, this is something. I mean, Mr. Beast. I mean, I don't know. Is there anyone like within that category as big as him? Probably not.
Multinational corporations.
Oh, well, but yeah, no, I mean, so like 300 videos just get, I mean, that's,
yeah, it was
insane.
300, over 300 videos for him. And like, that's a normal story, like on YouTube, like, to be like fully honest, like, this is just statistics for you guys. And of course, don't let this discourage you, because you may be an outlier, or you may be exactly on the statistics, but you get better at it. Most people take about 18 months to hit 1,000 subscribers, on average.
God, I hope it doesn't take that long.
No, with your statistics and things like that, you should be fine. But like, it's usually about 18 months. Of course, but that's like, here's the thing: is that's with people not producing as much as they should. Just like when you go live, right? Every stream that you go live, that you should be trying to make that stream better than the last one, right? Every time you make a TikTok short or a YouTube short or an Instagram reel, you should be trying to make that one better than the last one. Every time you make a long form video, you should be trying to make that one better. Every time you post a cute Instagram selfie, you should be trying to make that one better than the last one, right? Every time you're producing any form of content, anything like that, you should be striving to be better than last.
Yeah, in anything in life, like otherwise it's just a waste of time, essentially.
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's the thing is like, and that's the thing. Improve one thing and you will fail forward faster. The people that do not improve anything will never succeed. The people that consciously look at their stuff and go, hey, you know what? My audio kind of fucking sucked. Let me fix my audio. The script kind of sucked. Let me fix my script. Editing was kind of shit. Let me fix my editing. As long as you are taking small steps forward, you're always doing better.
And, honestly, like that's to me like one of the biggest factors. Like if I don't think there's a quicker way for me to lose hope in this someone. Sorry, man. Raising Dragon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. Much love right back at you, bro. Thank you. That's, honestly, that is there's no, I don't think there's a quicker way for me to lose faith in someone than if I pick up on them not being able to take their content critically, or watching them do a host of things that I know are very obviously not helping their business, and they just repeat it over and over again, thinking, that something's going to shake loose. You know what I mean? So, like, ultimately, the last thing Earth said is, like, I just want to echo as far as, like, that is what you should be doing along this whole ride, is looking at how you can be better than yesterday. And, again, the burnout topic is the same. Guys, I burnt out multiple times. And, again, this is why we went from 7 days a week, 8 hours a day, to 6 days a week, 8 hours a day, to 6 days a week, 7 hours a day, to 6 days a week, to 6 hours a day. And now we're at 6 days a week for 5 hours a day. Like, this, do you guys think it's because I don't like making a little bit more money, or if like longer streams are less advantageous? No, I would have stayed 7 hours a day, 8 hours a week,
8 hours, 7 days a week. Wait,
8 days a week. Yeah, no, 7.
You got to fucking 8 days a week. You got to get that second Tuesday in there, brother.
If only, man. If I had an extra day, I wish. Us dialing it back had nothing to do with, because we thought it was better for the business. It had everything to do with me not being able to bring my best self to the stream, A, and B, I wasn't putting out any content. I mean, I was putting out very, mostly like going live posts. I mean, that was like really mostly going live posts.
Yeah. That's the thing, is it's about maximizing what you can do with the things that you are putting out, right? And like actually looking at those improvements. Like, honestly, what's really can be frustrating for me, at least in this space, is like when we have these, like, some of these streaminars, or somebody reaches out to me personally and like, hey, like, what about this, da, 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 da. And then you're like, hey, fix this, and this, and you'll start doing better. And they don't do any of those things. Like, you sit down, you talk to them, you spending your time trying to help somebody, and then they don't take those things seriously. Like, that is so absolutely frustrating to me, because, like, you tell me how serious you're about this and how much you care about it, and then when we have a conversation and we actually talk about those things, and you show me with your actions that you're not, that's frustrating.
Yeah, no, and that's why, ultimately, like, I'm so incredibly grateful for all the people that do tune in and take this seriously, because that's what these streaminars aren't for the business. I mean, I don't think it's like detrimental or anything, but like, this is a response for me to all the daily questions of like, how do I do, how do I grow my community? How do I get my chat more active? Like, all these questions, like, they deserve so much time and effort that you can't just say, oh, man, networking. Like, I had a video on my TikTok, it essentially saying that consistency, just that short answer that I've heard a million times from content creators and streamers, is probably the worst thing you could tell a newcomer. Because all they're going to take away from that is like, okay, like, yeah, I think I can stream 8 hours a day. Like, yeah, they're going to be sitting there playing video games, doing the exact thing we always say not to do here, doing the same thing that how many people are caught in this loop of just going day in and day out, being consistent, streaming, but just playing. They're literally just playing a video game while live. Like, no one's. Yeah, I mean, that's all they're doing. So, yeah, it's pretty frustrating when, we have all these people that are like, oh, man, like, yeah, no, this is what I'm passionate about. I'm a go-getter, yada, yada, yada. Well, and I'm not, it is what it is, but, like, we're not our streaminars aren't really. I mean, they don't do bad, and we have enough people that come around that do ask questions and do seem to get something out of it. But ultimately, when first starting this out, to me, I thought we were a streamer heavy community. People wouldn't stop asking questions, and I said, you know what, I'll just direct everyone to Thursday at 8. And we, for 9 weeks, continue to do so. And this is a small, tiny fraction of the amount of people that actually ask us how to improve their stream. And all that tells me is that they're not willing to actually put in the work. If you're sitting here with a pad and pen and taking what we have to say to heart, which again, like I would have loved to have an opportunity like this. Like if I had a couple of dudes or a couple of streamers, couple of content creators that are further down the line than I am, I would have tuned in. You better believe it. But I mean, that's just a telltale sign. I think ultimately people want a short, easy answer, and people don't really want to have the wool pulled from over their eyes to come to find out that this is a heck of a lot harder than you thought you were signing up for,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think honestly we covered that topic pretty well, so we should open it up to some questions. One of them I just seen, like, it technically isn't a question, but it's something that I seen. I was like, ooh, like I have some shit to say about this.
Let's hear it. Which, by the way, guys, this is us officially opening up our Q&A section. This is the biggest, one of the biggest parts of the Streaminar. At least it was intended to, because again, we pick a topic each week, and we get all sorts of questions day in and day out. So I was kind of thinking it would be, maybe like 45 minutes, maybe an hour of us going back and forth. It's kind of turned into like a couple of hours, in that we would have this like bulky Q&A section. But now, it kind of feels like there's, a couple questions and then crickets. So guys, whatever questions you have, this is your chance. Any question. It's not just Burnout. If you guys have questions about anything else stream related, now's your time.
Stream or content creation. So right. Smokey J said something, and like I post some clips all at once a day at 5:30 a.m. Not sure if that's a way to do it. It's helping but it's been helping my growth slowly. So yes and no. So it depends on where you're posting. If you go to YouTube in your creator dashboard, it'll actually tell you the best time for you to post your content specifically. That is part of the reason why one of the clips that we do post for Mass goes live around 7 o'clock Eastern. 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern is because it is the best time for him to post. It tells you, if you go through creator dashboard, you can actually find it. It tells you all the analytics, everything you need to know is like when your viewers are online, and you use that as a determinant of when to post, and that will give you a better push initially in the algorithm. It helps massively. But Uncle Bad Touch actually had a question earlier. As a streamer, what would you say helps best when those days where you're not feeling like your stream is going well, and you're not getting the views or the follows, and you're feeling discouraged, like you're getting nowhere and it seems like it's pointless? Like what do you do when you're having like that kind of feeling, dude?
Me?
Yeah. Like, yeah. No, I'm fucking asking me. No.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, my bad. So I was, yeah, dude. So I've had those days. I mean, time and time again, and unfortunately, the grim reality is, at least the way my brain is wired, I still have those days big time. I mean, to this very day, well, not today. I don't look. I do my best to. Well, let me put it to you this way, Uncle. I don't look at the numbers anymore because it will ruin my vibe. It will ruin, like, if everything is like I'm feeling good, I'm doing everything on my end, and this is one of the most frustrating parts of streaming. It's not like bodybuilding. It's not like most other hobbies. It's like, okay, you get in what you put out type deal. To a degree, it's not that way. You need people to show up to support you, you know? So when you're doing everything on your end, you're putting out the content, you're networking, you're doing your best to look at the VODs and be critical and change things, and you're being active within your own stream, even if there's not a lot of people chatting. It can be incredibly discouraging. And to me, I'm not kind on myself. So this is going to be a do as I say type deal, because I mean, for me, the rest of the night can you know, I'll beat myself up. You know, it's not, you know. So I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like I strive for, and I aspire to hit thousands of viewers. I want thousands of people in here, and there's a myriad of reasons for that. But so when you're kind of, until I get to that point, if we're stagnant at all, it's really not easy to deal with. You know what I mean? So honestly, what you have to do is somehow just make it to the next day. You know, and that's just general life advice. But just realize that it happens to 100% of streamers out there. You're not alone. Mm-hmm. Literally every last single streamer you'll ever come across. I can guarantee you it's happened to Queso, Kai Cenat, everyone. It happens to everyone, especially when you're first starting out. So, I mean, just realize you're not alone. Just realize it happens to, I mean, Smokey, I'm sure Smokey and Chef and like how many people can echo that. We've heard that verbiage. I mean, someone probably has said something almost verbatim to that question. We get it all the time. It is one of the most discouraging things, especially in the beginning, when you come to realize, holy fuck, this is hard. What do I do? Like, okay, let me sink more time and effort. Let me change this. Like, and then you realize that, dude, if your viewership went up even a little bit from week to week or whatever, then dude, pat yourself on the back. I said it before, this is a game of inches. This is not, you're not going to blow up. You're not going to wake up one day and, man, where'd all these people come from? I promise you, the people that are in this chat, whether active or not, it's felt like, and you can ask Earth, you can ask Wildwise, you can ask Aura. Yeah, well, Aura will definitely back me up on this. Not a single person has felt like, oh man, how'd all these people get here? Well, they're here because we've fucking slaved away at this. They're here because I've put every last thing I've had into it for the last 8 months. You know what I mean? Again, yeah, luck is always going to be a part of it, but you have to put yourself in a position to be lucky. And it starts with failing forward faster, and what I mean by that is you're going to suck at first. And you're going to continue to suck until you look at yourself objectively and critically and actually make those changes you need to make.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And like one of the other things that I personally do is I set out for a goal, right? Before I even start the stream, I have a goal. And my goal is, hey, I want to get X amount of clips, or I want to do X clipping thing, or I want to accomplish X thing in the game so I can make a video about it. I want to talk about X topic, right? And what you need to do, like with any of these things, like for me at least, is like, okay, I'm gamifying the stream, right? So as long as I hit those metrics, it doesn't matter what fucking numbers on the screen, because I've accomplished my goals and these people just happen to be along for the fucking ride, you know? And by doing that, you remove the outside component of it, right? You remove whether or not, you know, you get 10,000 bits from the equation. You've put into the equation only, hey, I can only affect the things that I can affect, so I need to accomplish the things that I can affect and that I can handle. Chef Chippy. Another question, but this is more personal thinking type question. I feel like people will want to see me game being up and down so much will kind of take away from that. I don't know if that's my personal thinking and it's what makes me not want to stream as much. So I should, or is that something that correct feeling like that? Wait, hold on. What? Another question. I'm sorry. My brain didn't understand that question. Another question it's more personal thinking type of question. I feel like people will want to see me gaming and being up and down so much will kind of take away from that. I don't understand. You mean like energy, mood, like numbers? What do you mean, dude? Like, I'm slightly confused on your question there, Chippy. As in dealing with the boys and stopping and going with the game.
His last comment cleared it up for me at least.
Oh, so you mean like your kids, or do you mean like the boys? Like, there's a difference. Like,
No,
I don't know if you mean
he's saying like physically being away from stream, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, I know, like I get up and fucking thankfully, thank God for Earth Smasher for so many reasons, but Earth Smasher started the whole chair thing, and most people have a lot of fun with that. So for me, it's like I get a little grace period of at least a couple of minutes where people are just, spamming the chair emote. But I don't think that's a big deal. The only thing I will say that 100% of the time that you're not there and someone new comes in, you missed an opportunity, which kind of sucks. As far as like the people you have on the hook already, I wouldn't worry about it so much. You just let them know like you'll be right back, I guess. Now that being said, like it's not a great habit to like routinely leave while you're streaming, and particularly not for like a prolonged period of time. But I mean, dude, you got to do what you got to do, right? This is kind of, to be honest, part of what concerns me with like a lot of ambitious streamers that have young kids. They have to deal with them. And honestly, like it can be not great. It's like just watching someone like having to leave or like deal with their kids. Like it's. I hate to be this way, but it's not like really, it's not helping, but I wouldn't let it discourage you. Let me just say that. I would just realize that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's ultimately like, dude, it's perfectly fine. Like, people understand you have to get up. Of course, you're probably going to lose some viewers, but the thing is, you may gain fans, right? And ultimately, that's what we're talking about. We don't give a shit about viewers. We want fans. We want people that are going to consume everything and anything that we do, right? And so ultimately, you may gain fans because they say, holy shit, dude's a good dad and he gives a shit. Like, what the fuck? This is weird. I want to watch more of this. Like, like, you're going to have to sometimes get up. Not a big thing. Or you also have the other option of, hey, man, like, maybe that time isn't your optimal time for streaming. Maybe you need to get up earlier or stay up a little bit later to stream. Like, these are some things that you can think about, but ultimately you just got to do what you got to do, man. Like, get your family. Everybody understands on the internet, and if they don't, they're a dickhead, that family comes first. Family, real life comes first before anything else.
Habibi, Susete Habibi.
Habibi.
Yeah, Shaq, yep. Yeah, well, by the way, anyone coming in, y'all missed our yapping portion. We were just talking about Burnout. guys, we do save every single VOD for this reason exactly. So if you guys are interested, feel free to dive back in and watch the VOD. But otherwise, y'all coming in, if you guys have questions, anything stream related, go on ahead.
It's also available on YouTube if you don't want to watch it on Twitch.
Bada bing, bada boom. Which, by the way, we are accepting subscribers now.
Yeah.
For a limited time only, yeah, you know.
Yeah, limited time only? Really? Okay, well, all
Get
right,
your sub
guys, I
now
gotta
while you
fuck
can.
off.
How you been? Yo, Ben, what's going on?
Speaking of which, 8 away, ladies and gentlemen, 8 away from 500.
For real? Oh, shit, damn.
Yeah. I need to check out Streaminar's 137. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna do some more Final Fantasy, Ellie. It is a Final Fantasy kind of day. Exactly. half price subs over there on YouTube, guys. Get them while they're hot.
Yeah. You just have to pay me. Honestly, I don't see any more questions. We'll give a couple more minutes for people to throw in some more questions.
Or are you
again,
rocking the sweats and sandals with socks?
Actually, no. I'm rocking old man slippers.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, Uncle Bad. So I do often wear I used to wear shorter shorts, but the reason
Ranger panties.
Yeah, the reason the reason I started sticking with basketball shorts is because my thighs will like be on the chair and like it will get like they
Sticky.
get sticky and weird on the chair. So yeah, so long story short, I stick with the basketball shorts mostly.
See, I used to
Wolf.
rock the Ranger panties. So for those who are in the military, probably know this, but it's the PT shorts that we used to have. And for whatever reason, somebody dictated in the military that like, oh, hey, those things shouldn't go anywhere near your fucking knees. So it was, we called them Ranger panties because that's about how long they are. And I fucking love them. But the problem being is every once in a while, they ride up and they hurt. If you're a boy, you understand what I'm saying. That's as far as I'm going into that description. That's an after hour show. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, Drudge. Hey, listen, you and anyone else. We're on Diabolus.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely welcome to join us. Lady Wolf, thank you for the raid ski. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Lady Wolf.
4 people. Let's go. W raid. Yeah, I think honestly, I don't see any more questions, dude. So
they say hair carries trauma. Is that so?
I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Like changing up your appearance could change like your point of view on shit. You know.
Interesting. Hello, Lady Wolf. And, dude, shower door? When did that happen, Deets? I don't remember letting you fix a shower door. Anyways, were we,
I think we're good, dude. I don't see any more questions, so.
I mean, this is exactly my point. You know, like, we had, 4 questions, 3 of them being Chef Chippy. It's just, honestly, guys, like, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Wolf, thank you for the compliment. Everyone who gets something out of these, I'm very grateful for you. But this is also showing me a lot, which I very much appreciate because, I mean, I don't know if people just don't really actually care what I have to say, or they're not willing to put in the work, or I don't know. But we get a lot more questions than this throughout the week. But I think it's probably more of a convenience thing. They're probably, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's some of this stuff can actually be a little bit of, when you're thrown on the spot, like you're like, fuck, I remember I had a question, I can't remember it now. Some people just, sometimes it's that, and like sometimes it's certain things like people don't want to ask when it's in front of such a large amount of people. There's like, some pressure there, man. You got to remember, you've gotten used to the pressure of the amount of people, but like imagine day one streaming and having this many fucking people, dude. Like you,
Yeah.
like fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, which by the way, yeah, we haven't talked much about the streamer hot seat. Which, by the way, I think those noises I keep hearing. Thank you guys to each and every one of you over there on YouTube. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I do want to take this moment to again say that big shout out to Earth. We dropped our second long form content. It was the Burger Bowl day. If you guys missed it, which I know a lot of you did, it's not for the faint of heart, but I think you guys should get a kick out of it. Thank you everyone who's checked it out already, but I really would appreciate y'all's feedback on that video.
Absolutely, yeah. And again,
Chaos, thank you, homie. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Thanks everybody
Wait,
for
what?
allowing me to yap your ears off. Appreciate all of you. Of course, like we appreciate your questions and appreciate you guys actually like hanging out and coming to watch us. We appreciate you checking out all of our content or all of Mass's content on YouTube and shit like that. Like we appreciate every one of you.
Nickerson. Sorry, I'm going down memory lane with my homie.
No, you're good, dude. So, anyways, I'm gonna hop out of here, let you get on Final Fantasy, and fucking remember how to fucking fix a shower door. So,
Yeah. Appreciate you, brother.
Right. Please.
Thank you, Earth. That is Earth Smasher. Make sure you're following him. Whenever he does stream, which is once in a blue moon, he has darn good content. It's usually about stuff like this. So if you're a streamer out there, and yeah, Sharky, I definitely know what you're saying. These segments are really, obviously for mostly for streamers. But thank you for saying so, Chaos. Sorry if I missed anyone. Thank you for saying so, Beast Mo Slays. Sorry if I'm sure I missed a lot of you guys. If you guys are new here to the Streaminars, I have to do my best to focus on the topic at hand because I have raging ADHD. I go off. I start going off on tangents, and if I try to address chat, I get lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, for those of you that missed it, we talked about Burnout, about the Earth Smasher with the raid. Make sure we're following the homie Earth Smasher. Anyway, we could do the Fortnite collaboration next Friday. Yeah, no problem. That's okay. Real high, no problem at all. So let's do this, and I think we can pull this up. Do. Okay. See, let's go. Let's see if we can still go live on TikTok. Okay. Now, let's load up some Final Fantasy. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in for our 9th Streaminar. Oh, dude, thank you so much for tuning in, Chaos. That means so very much to me. Oh, Deets, I was going to open your snap, right? Right. Fun video. Thank you for saying so, Wolf. Jackknife. Or Jax, I should say. Hope you have a blessed night as well, Jax. 7 to go. 7 to go till 500. Yo, my man, 45 Cal. What it do, baby boy? No, it's all good. It's all good, real high. You'll have to remind me is all. Rust? You're saying Rust is a good game to play? I've heard a lot about Rust recently. Okay. Deets, are you still here, bro? Yo, I'm chilling, my man. I'm chilling like a villain, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us, 45 Cal. Another fantastic streamer, by the way, guys. All right, let's see what we're talking about here. Apparently, there's a snap that I need to see. Which, by the way, K Deets 71, man, dude. Yo, I played college football with that homie. That's crazy. So fresh and says, clean, dude. Let's go. Mass machine. Pixel, what's going on? Dude, love it. How long did that take you, bro? Yes, sir. Great game for long-form content, too. Well, that we need to take advantage of, I feel like. All right, let's see. Brother Deets, it's so crazy seeing you here, man. Okay, are we live on the talk? Are we rocking and rolling over there? I think so. Methinks. Yo, Bash, what's going on? About an hour. Okay, dude, shit, man. Thank you, brother. I didn't take a screenshot, though. Can you send me a still image of it? Dude, thank you. Thank you, Uncle Bad Touch. I appreciate that very much. And thank you for the hug there, Bash. Let's go full screen here. Yeah. Is that your tank? Yeah. Walla, what's going on, homie? Yes. This is actually EJ. My homie EJ had this made for me. And we do have all the Mass Army stuff I'm sure you've seen. Okay, thank you, Chef. Appreciate that. Rocking and rolling in the river. Barbara, is that a song or something? So your master's putting up some stuff and getting ready to lay down. Okay, no problem. Thank you for hanging out, Lady Wolf. And yes, very nice, real high. We'll get it in. Guys, if I missed you, just... there we go. Nice. That looks like a mouse pad, dude. That'd be sick on a mouse pad, too. Do we have... What are we watching? The intro? I like my colors is dope. Nice work, eh? Nice work, eh? Walla. Nice work, eh? I think you missed my last message. Is it okay being sometime to talk about game I was talking about gifts? Yeah, well, absolutely. So Chaos, I will admit that I've been awful at checking DMs. So please, for those of you that haven't heard from me, or if you don't hear from me, I am just, and you know, I've always been this way. I've just always been pretty poor at getting back to people. So I do apologize. But yeah, I'll absolutely do my best to get back to you. Which, by the way, is this? How does the? Let me see how this looks. Oh, never mind. That looks good. TikTok looks good, right? I think I may have finally figured out the whole multi-stream vertical stuff. Harry Moss was here earlier, but played some COD with Lady Wolf. I'm doing okay. I'm pushing. I'm moving along. Molly Scott. Molly, I'm on Ether. Love this game. Oh shit! We got another Final Fantasy here. What's up, Molly? How we doing over there? Nabs, bro, we all have similar habit. You have to prioritize back. Bro, stay focused, strong, keep on doing the work. Man, I love you too, Jax. I appreciate the love, homie. I really do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Uncle Bad, you get me, bro. Dude, it's tough, man. I think I got it, Jax. I think we're live on YouTube, or we're live on the Red app, and we're live on TikTok. So I think the verticalness is good to go. Share stream for a minute. Hold on, folks. Let me mute myself to save y'all from the chicken frying. Alrighty. Love you too, Bashwags. How you doing today, Bash? Oh, we should do a chair command. Thank you, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Yo, Ace. What's going on, Ace? How we feeling? Oh, Acer Ventura 420. Okay, yo, Deets, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you later. Faux show. Thank you for the hug, Brother Wolf. I'm glad you're happy, Chaos. That's what matters. Damn, oh, Fungus. Fungus, that's my boy. That's where he came from, Smokey. That's fucking dope. Love that dude, man. That's another dude I got to get back to. Yo, have a good night as well, Lady Wolf. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, girl. I hope you get some great rest. Time for move time. Thank you, Jax. You are loved as well, my friend. Now, thank you everybody who are tuning in to the other apps. Appreciate you over there on the tubes of you, and thank you everybody over there on TikTok as well. And thank you everybody in general. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great week. Wow, I am proud of you, Pixel. I'm very, very proud of you. Extremely proud. Muchas gracias, Mamasota. The tier 3 sub. Oh, do we love tier 3 subberunskis. Muchas gracias, Ellie. Did you get through it because of Hibachi Man, Pixel? 8 months in a row. What an 8 months. What an 8 months. Found me when I was about to quit streaming all my pictures. That's so cool, Smokey. All because your picture was a mushroom. Yeah, Fungus is a cool dude, man. Fungus is definitely a cool dude. Love me some Fungus. That's awesome. He sounds like a great guy, Pixel. Sounds like a lovely individual. Down, 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 wow, 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 wow. Oh, Uncle over there on the tubes. It led you here. The rest is history, isn't it, Smokey? Well, I'm so very grateful for Fungus for multiple reasons, but that he brought you here might have been his greatest gift, my friend. He's a pretty good dude, if I do say so myself. Very nice, Pixel. I hope the best for you two, regardless of what that relationship might be. Romance is complicated, isn't it? I'm hyped to be here, bro, dude. Hyped to have you, Smokey. And I will be eagerly awaiting your plan to get our stream team started. Oh, I know, but you never know, Pixel. I'm so happy I got this mount. Woo! Fat bingers. Love how I'm just standing on the desk. This is normal. Can I speak to your boss? Just jump on the desk. Do nothing about it. Big boy's best boy. Hell yeah, Chaos. Big boy, best boy. Love that.
The Temple Knights yet we must not be...
Oh, you and me both, Pixel. You and me both. This is very likely probably going to be... maybe we'll see what an hour does. An hour of little grindage. You know what I'm saying?
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you...
Let's go.
Agents of...
More like you're stuck with us, Uncle Bad. Wherever you go, you're going to have those emotes.
You once fought... But let us dwell no more on this. 'Tis bitter...
All right, Smokey. What are you doing this Sunday? Get the ball rolling on some stream team stuff. Streamer teamer. Yes, no, indeed, that is the plan, Pixel. You beat me to the punch. You beat me to the punch. How could this be? How could this be? I have a 4 tournament, but I'll clear the schedule. Oh no! You have to do that, bro. We'll find. We'll definitely find a decent time, Smokey. Just know it's on you, man. The Mass Army stream team is on you. You know. Why didn't I hear from you? Butterfinger salted caramel. That sounds really good. I would definitely say get as many quality emotes out as you can, Uncle Bad. There's to me, it's just it's not a great look whenever you go to look for emotes, and there's just like it's quite disappointing to just see the like that's the first thing you can do to build your brand that some people will help you with. Like if you have dope emotes, I'll like hover over it and see like, oh, whose is that? And I'll be like, oh shit, okay. You know, and if it's yours, some people might stop by, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean honestly, it could be the deciding factor sometimes. You just know me and oh, you're always one step ahead of me. Is that so, Pixel? Depends on what time it would be later. Big W, Smokey, big W. Big W, Smokey. Love that.
I believed myself. I gave commands. I treated the crystal.
Emotes, yeah, dude.
But in my
The video blurb things and emotes.
Myself, I believe.
Yeah. So channel point rewards are big.
I was so
Emotes are bigger, and sub badges are. I mean, these are all things you can
only
you
when
can very much
Alfie now.
build your brand with. You know. Exactly, Uncle Bad. Yeah, if someone jumps into your channel and they're hanging out and they go to check out your emotes, and you have like a bunch of fucking fire emotes, that is a great start.
I hardly deserve such friendship. Besides,
Oh, the alerts, like the yeah. I mean, those are important too, for sure. At least I think so. You know, we've had a lot of people that are like,
Alfie now, if
excuse me, they're
should this
they say something about the God of War stuff.
told me many times.
How far in
We stand
am
fast
I
against despair,
in R? What's ARR?
snow, or in the clouds.
Is that
We'll see
Fabrizi? Well, thank you
God's
for
will
hopping in. So Fabrizi, I just got past that massive cutscene.
you are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind
A
words
Realm
about
Reborn, the
Portugal.
first. Oh, yeah, Fabrizi. So Chaos, where did we? Am I still in A Realm Reborn? Sorry, Fabrizi. This is the first time. This is my first playthrough.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Make my brand now, right? Yeah, dude, Uncle Bad, you should be working on your brand along the way. I mean,
Scions have
you should have
achieved
been
much.
definitely have that in your thought process.
then
What's your
resume.
brand going to be? I'm in Corthus, trying to save Minfilia. What does this mean, Chaos? Oh, I still am then. Chaos Fabrizi says they're in Corthus. Hibachi saved me from a snake today, too. Wow. He sounds like your knight in shimmering armor, Pixel. Wait, what the? Did I beat the game, Fabrizi? Yeah, Fabrizi, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Chaos, what's the deal here? All done. I guess I won, Fabrizi. I'm a warrior. Or wait. Yeah, I was Marauder, and now I'm warrior. Does that make sense? No, you don't. You got more expansions. Oh. What server are you in, Fabrizi? Yo, Smooth Styles. Yo, welcome back. Long time no see. Thank you for the 3 bingers, Smooth. I appreciate that, bruh. Marlboro? Dude, is that an actual realm? Or are you talking about cigarettes? Not, you misspelled chair. Did he fight Ice Daddy? Did you fight Ice Daddy, Fabrizi? Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Marlboro is the one you're in. Oh. Yo, what's up, Smooth? How you feeling, bro? Okay, I'm on Diabolos. Or Diabolos? Yeah, sorry, Fabrizi. We're over on the purple app as well. Which, by the way, what should I have while I hang out with you guys? I feel like I need some energy. I've had the Pop-Tarts. I've never had these, though. These look good. Jollies. There we go. Jollies it is. And I'll be able to give you guys my review, by the way. I've never had these. You know what I'm saying, Fabrizi? Bobby Yago, what's going on, my boy? Uncle Bad, thank you for the hugs over there. I want to see myself as would be seen as obviously with yeah, no, dude, don't overthink don't overthink things, Uncle Bad. And don't think you have to do everything right now, you know what I mean? They're so far better than Lifesaver. Oh, you've had these? These are the sour ones, I guess. Back on the talk. Yo, what's up, Dubsy? What's up, my boy? I've hated Kellogg since their CEO thinks us brokies should eat cereal for dinner. Damn, what is it? What are you talking about, Fabrizi? When did they say that? What's up with the credits? I beat the game. You're the man, Baba Yaga. Has anyone told you that recently? You're the fucking man, and I love you for it. By the way, are we all squared away, Baba Yaga? Are you, are you all healed up? Kellogg made an ad where they showed a family eating cereal for dinner. Well, wait, what cereal was it, Fabrizi? Raisin Bran? Okay, you love some Raisin Bran. Ermagard, I can fly. Yeah, I've been flying. Oh, blue raspberry. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool. It tastes just like the gummy, or the regular. I'm in the next X pack right now. Okay, Chaos. The longer part of the game, is it? No, I don't follow the news. You weren't wrong, Chef. You were not wrong. Yo, Merrick Games, welcome back. What's up, Merrick? Nice to see you again, bro. You don't remember the cereal? Well, what if it was like something like Raisin Bran? Can I really not skip this? No. Look at these. These boars. Come on. Alright, it's not working. Yes, I do. What's going on? J-Man, right? What's up, J-Man? I'm just very tired of the current situation in America right now. Yeah, tell me about it. You and I both, Fabrizi. These are trying times, Fabrizi. That's what we like to see. Wait, what do we like to see? Hello, L. What's up? What's up, J-Man? I must have been fighting pretty bad cold. Oh, the watermelon's so good. Chaos, that's what Daysmith was saying. Very fucked up as because it was during all this inflation and it was received as a let them eat cake type moment. Dude, I'm glad you're feeling better and you got those issues resolved, Merrick's Games. Bro, have you played the new Doom yet? Oh, I know, right, Uncle Bad? Nice, Merrick. Nice. Who's my favorite sign of the 7th? What's that dude's name that starts with an R? I keep on forgetting it. Is it Raban? Is that his name? Jumping up from 16 to 64. Oh, very nice. Dude, how is that game, Merrick? Why are we talking about my legs, dude? I did. It's fast forwarded. Look. It's as fast as it goes. Is that a sign from the 7th, Fabrizi, Raban? Artemas. Yo, girl, how's it going, Artemas? How you feeling? Did we lose Fabrizi already? Loving it so far. The Shield and Power Gauntlet are nice additions. Dude, I haven't played any of the Doom games yet. Still here, bros? Oh, I appreciate that. Is Raban one of the signs of the 7th? So, Fabrizi, full disclosure, I'm over on the Purple app, and I talk with chat a whole lot while I play, so I haven't been retaining a lot of the information. You know what I'm saying? So, I just remember Raban's cool. Right, Maddie? $100. Yeah, Baba Yaga, I'm sorry, homie. Wait, you never answered me, Baba Yaga. Do you have the, do you have that, that diagnosis all squared away? The, try not to put your stuff out there, even though you talk about it. Oh, you've been waiting for this? Oh, wow. Merrick's, you've been waiting for this for a while, huh? I don't know, Rabon. Oh, wait, Fabrizi, how? You haven't played through this game yet, Fabrizi? Brother, tidy whiteys, what it do, my guy? Yo, what's up, Fib? How you doing, bro? How you been, man? How's your week panning out? The one and only Tidy Whiteys, indeed. No, Fabrice, I was asking, have you played through this game yet? I don't want to give anything away. That's why I was going to explain something that happened to Raban, but if you haven't watched it, I don't want to ruin it for you. Yo, Seraph, what's going on, my boy? You're PB's homie, right? What an absolute blessing, Baba Yaga. Fantastic. I'm still trying to save Minfilia. Who's Minfilia? Yo, TTV King Don, 1995 King Don, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You feel 100%. That's dope, dude. Shit has happened, Seraph. Dude, I can't skip these credits. Seraph, we just finished the last time I streamed this. We finished that like 45-minute cutscene. No problem, yo. It might not be a problem there, King Don, but it means a lot to me, bro. I appreciate that, man. Leader of the sign of the seventh dawn. Damn. Well, let me ask you this, Fabrizi. What level are you? What level you is? Yo, Reagan, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. I just finished the first. Wait, what's the first one? Oh, you're 47. Oh, Fabrizi, you're gonna run into some shit not too long from now. What was that? The expansion again? ARR, Reagan. I just finished A Realm Reborn. Yes, Reagan, yes. Realm Reborn, that's it. Yes, thank you, Seraph. It's hot. Yo, Dexter, what's going on, brother? Thinking about... Oh, this is Raban. This is Raban, Fabrizi. Hello, Pixel. How you doing, girl? Is he not one of the Scions? Yo, Reagan, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Who are the Scions? Oh, this is your all-time favorite? Yo, that is awesome, Reagan. I've been having a lot of fun. So, Reagan, I used to play World of Warcraft for years, decades even. Thank you for the like, King Don. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Pixel. Oh, yo, Chippy, dude. Chef Chippy is that fucking dude. Thank you, Chef. Oh, we're doing great. You already know my guy, Pixel, man. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Reagan. I wanted to stream an MMORPG, but I didn't want to play WoW again. So, one of my mods suggested this game, and I haven't looked back. Common Chippy W. Oh, you're good, King Don. Don't worry about it, homie. Oh, now I know. Okay. Urianger. I don't remember that one. I like Thancred. Thancred's kind of a homie. Yeah, no shit. King Don, it's all good. Yo, Darkfire. What's up, Darkfire? On break, I presume. What puzzle game, Dexter? Nothing wrong with me, just trying to enjoy my life again. How's that going, Pixel? Miss Exile with you, big dog. Yo, Dee. Who's Dee? DD092704. I miss Exile too, Dee. Started on Final Fantasy 14, then tried WoW, and I couldn't. Wow. Okay, you couldn't get into WoW. That's surprising. What's your main on Final Fantasy? You thinking about jumping back in? You should join our wait, what is it called? Fellow. Was the guild called again? Tall Road Mass Dude. I think he's more like Scout and Secretary. Fabrizi, let me look him up. Urianger? Urianger. Oh, okay. I would say probably Thancred. I'd say I probably like Thancred the most. Is that weird? Is that bad? RC3 Design, what's up? Not much. And yes, I am. How's work going for you, Darkfire? That's a deep question, man. It depends on how puzzly you want to get. What are some examples, Dexter? Hello, Rig Wench. It's awesome how you magically appear once we start playing Final Fantasy. Well, oh wait, well, we were talking about UI stuff yesterday. Daysmith and I play a bunch of classes. Been different main every expansion is by main Reaper. Oh, very nice.
Thou thinkest
You wanted to play?
sanctuary
Wait.
lieth beyond.
Oh, word, Fabrizi. Wait, so do you fell off this game or you play it now?
Delusion. Despair.
Yeah, no, Fabrizi. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don't spoil anything.
Thou shalt find
Yeah, no, yeah, but you're probably right. I very rarely ask anyone to leave my stream, but yeah, I don't want these cutscenes ruining it for you either. Yo, PB, thank you so much for tuning in as always, brother. Look at Pixel over there trying to enjoy her life. What a weirdo. Doofus1, are you still there? Paging Dr. Doofus.
The dawn's light will shine again. So
Izmir's every day this week, Monday so far. Dude, not just you, PB. This week has been a little uphill, unfortunately.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alpha.
What is the name of this game? If I may ask you, it's Final Fantasy 14, GB. I'm with you, PB. We'll make it. You and I together. You and I together. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Bingers?
Do I understand your desire to clear your names? Now is not the time for drastic action.
Oh god, thank you.
You yet have allies upon whom you can rely.
Seagirl, my girl. Seagirl, what's going on? How you doing? Massimilian. I love that. What's up, Seagirl? Professor Layton, simple stories like
Yes.
room escapes, such as
Yes,
12-minute
of
mobile
course.
style, like
I bring tidings.
I don't recognize any of those titles,
Decree
Dexter.
that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under
Professor
our
Layton?
patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Yes, we are going to make it. Oh, very nice.
Pray,
Thank you for the
consider our
tight squeeze there,
management
Bashwags.
headquarters, from which,
Um,
needless to say, should any of your missing
My dude, yo, my dude. What's up, Tidy Whities? What's up with you? Oh, thank you for the hug, Wolf. I appreciate that.
You're more than generous, my friend.
I hope you're enjoying Dead by Daylight with our girl Artemis there, Seagull.
and just, he will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero.
Unfollowed and reported. No, what's Professor Layton?
To Ishgard, then. Together.
How's it hanging? Not too bad, Tidy Whities.
There
Well,
we shall carry
it's
on
been a
the
long
Storm's
week,
legacy.
as
There
PB
we shall
stated.
begin anew.
But we're trucking along. We'll hang either way. I mean, we don't hang much, but we hang. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Daddy Whities? Never played any of the Final Fantasy games. This should be interesting. Oh, yeah, this one. I mean, me too. I played one when I was a kid. I don't remember which one it was. It was so long ago, though. So this is all very new to me as well. So, oh, I know exactly what you mean. Yo, Jojo, Ghostface, how we feeling today? Ghostface, what's up with you? But you know what? We must persevere, Tidy Whities. Whether we hang a little or a lot, life moves on. We must find a way. You know what I'm saying? No, it's all good, GB. You don't have to be sorry. It is what it is. Got a lot done. You know, we're now streaming, multi-streaming, and doing the vertical format as well. So that was part of why the week was so damn long for me. But yeah, yes, this is my created character, indeed. Look at him. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Professor Layton is the reason I got into puzzle games. Played them on DS and they... Oh, is that a real person? Oh, there's Seraph. Seraph! What time are you free? Sunday? Ooh. I mean, I have off Sunday, Rig. Just, actually, you know what? I am unavailable anywhere in the AM. The AM is... I do not operate... the only time I'm getting up in the AM tomorrow because my darn landlady wants to come over to take pictures, which is great. Moving out at the end of June, which I'm not super stoked about. W Chubby Burb, indeed. Come on, jump up. Get in the picture. You gotta be closer to me. Yeah, there we go. Nice, Seraph. Nice. I'm sure that was a great one. We must endeavor to persevere. Indeed, GB, indeed. Dude's a fortress. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother, Mass brother, Captain Nemo. Captain Nemo, how's your week been so far? I hope you're doing well, Captain. He's a character. Is that the name of the game as well? Dexter? Okay, good. Yeah, exactly, Rig Wentz. Yeah, you and I will get along just fine if that's the case. Why am I moving then? The place I'm living at is essentially too expensive.
At a friend's behest.
I need to find a, and I'm just not getting what I pay for, is really ultimately what it is. Yes. Oh, I need help with the UI, that's for sure. Started playing Final Fantasy 14 about 6-7 years ago. Holy shit, Realborn took forever. Oh, they made it shorter? Well, yeah, Reagan. Apparently, it was a gift that I could fly all over the place in Realm Reborn. That wasn't the case when you first started playing, was it? Whoop, my game crashed? Oh, unfortunate, Seraph. Fire her back up! Okay, so the game is called Professor... Does anyone else know this game? Professor Layton? Oh, it's a Spooky V! Spooky, spook! Hello, Spooky! Thank you so much for the Prime. I've missed you, my dear. Hello, Spooky. Thank you for the Prime. Mwah. Thank you. I hope everything's been okay. Busy as fuck, I'm exhausted, but top tier. Yo, thank you, Captain Nemo. How's work been, Captain?
Bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
I'm old, so probably not many.
A land
Does
that
anyone
after
else,
1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was.
Under the Big Top Gaming, how's it going, homie? Yes, Rig Wentz. I mean, it could very well be a little bit later than that, but I will. You hit me up on Discord, did you not?
Through gates long closed, the warrior of
Does
light and
anyone
his
know
companions
Professor
passed,
Layton?
entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Definitely not. It took forever to get around. They've definitely made it better for newcomers. Yeah. Well,
In the midst
Reagan, I
of
feel like it's been that way for all of the old MMOs,
whose arrival would set in motion
that MMORPGs that have survived. Like WoW is the same deal.
though none knew
Like you
then
get a mount at like level 20, and I think you might even get an epic one at 40 or something like that. I can't remember. Well, thank you very much for letting me know you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Inverno. I appreciate that. Took a little break from Twitch, but I'm back now. Oh! Well, how was your break, Spooky? I hope you're locked and loaded, ready to go. I hope the break went well for you. Thank you so very much again for the Prime. Pretty good. Made decent tips today. There you go. Salmon. Love me some salmon. Yo, Shiggle Gits. How's my night? Well, it's pretty gosh darn good now, Shiggle Gits. What's up, girl? You hear that, Pixel? I don't know if Pixel's still here. Your daughter was out here running around bragging about Hibatsu Man again. It's been good. Just need a little break. I missed you. I missed you too, Spooky. I missed you too, oh so very much. But luckily, Bloom Angel stuck around, so I was able to ask her about you and Lazy. I'm so very glad you're doing all right. So nice to see you again. The girls weren't on? Yeah, you just missed them. You just missed them, Shiggle. They I think Lady Wolf. Well, Lady Wolf raided me, and Pixel was on TikTok, but now you get to hang out with me, Sigil gets. So I'm making ramen, got double yolk in my egg. On 2 eggs, 2 double yolks, that's crazy. What are the odds? I don't know. These days, the odds might be a lot more because, I mean, chickens are probably like, I mean, the way they're probably injected with all these drugs and shit. But I don't know. I mean, probably still pretty slim. I feel like I've gotten a double yolk maybe once or twice in my life, and I've eaten a lot of eggs, so. Kabachi man, I'm a huge fan. You are a huge fan or you're not? You seem sarcastic, Shiggle Kits. Foundation. Foundation. Love me some foundation. Although I don't know what Anne Orlando is.
With the scions.
Okay, cool. Thank you for the lurk, Captain Nemo.
Too taxing.
And congratulations on the tips and the salmon, homie. Oh, Zeroil. What up, baby boy? What's up, Z? I knew Lady Wolf was on, but I had to leave for a bit when she wasn't on. Figured you got the nerd raid. The nerd raid. Well, listen, Shiggle gets you're just as much a nerd as all of us. You ousted yourself when you said you played WoW as much as you did.
Do not worry yourself on my account.
Oh, I know, GB.
It's true that Ishgard's first
Absolute
thought has ever
fucking
been
hoss.
hence the closing
Yeah,
of
yeah, you Shiggle. You Shiggle. How are you doing, my Greek god Adonis yoga master? Oh, that works for now. I don't know, dude.
Yet
To answer your question, Z, I'm spent.
granted, my decision will
Probably go for
a
little bit longer, but then
but so long as
I
you
got to get up in the morning. That's the worst part. My landlord wants to come over and take pictures of my place, for she will be selling
Then
it
there is naught to fear.
at the end of June.
Though our numbers are much reduced,
What are you up to, Z? How you feeling, bro?
determined
You
to
play,
carry on
what is MTG? Magic the Gathering? Oh, Shiggle gets, you are
but
the
before you return,
nerdiest
you
of
ladies,
nerds.
Why not take a tour of the city?
Nerd. Is that tank new merch? No, this was a present from EJ that I got quite some time ago now. We do need new merch, but man, there's so much to do, St. Dubsy. There's so much to do, bro. I found my blurb, my intro blurb. Was that One Piece, Z? Working on creations. Very nice, Bash. What are you working on? Yeah, I knew ain't nothing wrong with MTG. I knew it was Magic the Gathering because someone, it was, what was Ramirez the other day was saying there's an MTG, I think, or wait, was it him? Someone was saying they're doing a collab with a game. Was it Overwatch or this or something? I can't remember. I did collect the cards as a kid. I'm going to crank out some Oblivion possibly. Definitely got to get a shower, of course. Of course, yes, it was One Piece. Very nice. Enjoy your Oblivion and shower. Love the color your hair has faded into. Oh, I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spooky. I actually like the the faded hair too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, lazy, there she is. Do we have all 3 kittens in the chat? No way. Love the purple though. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call me some fucking. Oh yeah, we'll get you some. And oh, it's Final Fantasy, Reagan. Okay, yeah, I can't remember who was saying that then. Damn, Lemsauer's got Mass 3X going. Excuse me. Wow, that is next level. I have alpha and beta decks still. What is alpha and beta decks? Will do. Gonna hang around for a bit. Okay, very nice, very nice. Lazy oh my goodness, all of my kittens are here. What a wondrous, beautiful day. You know what? I do this for sub bombs and tier 3 subs, but I'm so happy I'm going to play it for my 3 kittens. Oh, and I got a double buy. Lem Sour, thank you for the multi-platform support, homie. Oops. Pedro. Yo, Devario, what's going on, homie? My boy. All open, dude. I appreciate that, man. Lem Sour, that's what's up. 3 kittens, yeah. Spooky V, Lazy Kitten, and Bloom Angel. Happy day, happy day. So very happy. I am sub at Tier 3, gangers. Reagan, so how are they collabing with Final Fantasy? Wait a minute. Yo, GB. Oh, wait, I'm going to rack. I have those up in the morning, go to school. Dude, thank you, bro. Yo, GB, thank you very much for the kind words. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thank you for the gifted sub, GB. Much appreciated, homie. Thank you. Thank you for the support, GB. Another sub to the homie Shiggle Gets. Bow. Thank you so much, GB. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, Wolf got resubscribed. Wolf and Shiggle Gets. Enjoy the emotes. And not much, Devario. Devario, I am running out of gas a little bit, but hanging in there. How you doing, Devario? Yeah, Shiggle Gets, what's up? Oh, you're going out tonight? Thank you, Wolf. Oh, hey, no need to thank me, Splashy Shack. Thank you for being a part of it. I can't wait to see yours continue to grow, Shaq. I appreciate the raid from yesterday as well. Much love indeed, yo, GB. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I hope you and the little ones have a stellar day tomorrow. Which, by the way, guys, in 27 minutes, it's going to be Flex Friday. Which that's probably going to be a good point for me. Make it to Flex Friday, and then the cards look really cool. Yes. No, Magic the Gathering. Yo! Yellow Yana. What's up, Yana? What it do? That's my girl, my twinsy. How you been, Yana? They're coming out with cards for different Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. So they're not. Magic the Gathering isn't going to be in here. Final Fantasy is going to be okay. Over an hour away from me. You're central, aren't you? I want that hat. Not going to lie. Wait, what hat? Have a community playing a raid for me tomorrow. Hoping it should pass me over affiliate. Oh, very nice. Oh, you're not affiliated yet, Shaq. Is that? That is, yeah, what that needs to change. Thank you, thank you for holding down TikTok over there. Much love to you, Yellow Yana. I hope you had a fantastic day, Yana. I played all Final Fantasy games. 7 is my favorite. Tiff and my girl. Damn, yo. Why do I keep on hearing 7? Yo, PB, you were playing 7, weren't you? You sure Diabol's the name of your homeworld? It's not. Yeah, no, it is, dude. Yo, people have been having that problem, Drudge, for a while now. So I'm hoping they get a they fix whatever's going on there. Oh, you wake up at 4 and play Monster 4? So I've been lurking. I gotta start off science infection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Merrick's Dragon. I appreciate you swinging by, though. I hope you feel better soon, my man. Sinus infections are no fun. Oh, you're 2.5 out of 3. Oh, you'll get there soon. Oh, okay. You've only been at it for a couple weeks. That makes sense. Dude, that is a great question. Splashy, I'm going to let, is Final Fantasy VII peak? I don't know if we have, PB, what do you think of Splashy Shack's question? Or Rig Wench? Rig's been playing since February of this year. Why would you not wake up at 4 to play Monster Hunter? Dude. I would maybe, very loosely maybe, consider doing something like that if my landlady wasn't coming at 9 a.m. tomorrow, which freaking blows. You'll send me the energy drinks. Alright, then I'll think about it. Let's make sure they're, what are we going for? Bangs? Yes, sir. Congested server. Nobody's allowed to join it. Yeah, but Daysmith said usually those things pass over. Right, Rig? Yo, Knight. What's going on, my boy? How's your week panning out, Brother Knight? Gorilla Mines or nothing. Oh, does Gorilla Mine have ready to drink? I haven't played a lot of similar games. To be honest, close would be. What's KOTOR games? Not familiar with KOTOR games. Daysmith explained gotcha games for me. Wait, what are you saying, Merrick's Dragon? Oh, there you go, Splashy. Rig Wench got you answered. What do I have to pay monthly, Merrick's Dragon? When am I throwing more color in my hair? That's a good question. Should we put it up to another community vote, Yellow Yana? Oh, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Gotcha. That's another game I've heard of a million times, I feel like. Wait, are you talking about more plates, more dates pre-workout? What is mermaid or cobalt? Just not the beard. You know what, Yana? I appreciate that. For multiple reasons. My face got destroyed from that bleach. A, and B, I don't know, I think a colored beard looks really weird. The beard is what changed color so quickly because it grows so fast. It was this weird mix of pink, blonde, and my natural hair color. So how the heck do I get over here? This looks promising. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be loud, Zeroil. I should do purple, actually, Yellow Yana. This is what I'm smacking on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to smack in y'all's ears. Just a little quick energy. These, by the way, if you have a sweet tooth, if you like gummy candies, pretty not bad. Yeah, Yellow Yana does taste just like, why don't you let Aura choose? She has good taste, assuming. Okay, where's Aura? Aura, if you're there, what color should I dye my hair? Often I appreciate you, mental health topic, forefront. Will certainly do, Splashy. Appreciate you tuning in to the Streaminar, homie. Much love. I hope you get some great rest. No, continue. Don't mind. Slow. Yeah, no, it's my mouth is like overflowing right now. Sour candy does that to me. I don't mind. Okay, well, so y'all want to hear me keep smacking? Is that you guys like the ASMR or something? We we pay about $1,500 more. That includes house pimp, bro. Oh shit! $20 bomb from the brother Knight. Okay, you know what? Knight, I'll let Aura choose. I don't know if she's here. Knight, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. I appreciate you so much. How's your work week been, bro? And $15 a month, dude, I can't do that, man. I swear on everything. Y'all think I make way more than I do. God, Lord knows what would have happened if Knight wasn't such a homie. Yo. What's up, Sir Mokin? What's going on, homie? We pay for you to smack us. Thank you, Wolf. You're the man, Wolf. I appreciate you. You know there's an app that will combine chat for you. I did not wait. Like, I heard something about Twitch or someone. Wait a second. They won't add them together for y'all, will it? Because if that's the case, anyways, Yana, I just got the multi-stream stuff down. So yeah, that's definitely, it's kind of a nuisance right now. But what about the tube of you? It adds on screen. So just on screen, but not in the actual Twitch chat? Genuine apologies for not showing as much love as you've been invest some time in other things like that. Nah, bro. Hey, listen. Life's been a little tough, dude. Hey, listen, Sirmokin, you're not alone, bro. It's okay. No more yelling. Did I? Oh, you were yelling. I was gonna say I didn't think I yelled. Yes, congratulations on second, Brother Knight. Well done, well earned. But no, dude, Sirmokin, you're good, man. No, please don't apologize for that, bro. I just hope things have slowed down for you a little bit, homie. Please, yeah, anybody. I mean, I said this to Lazy Kitten yesterday. I say it to you now, Sirmokin. I feel like I have to say this a lot, but guys, when you guys say sorry for not being here, I feel bad because it's almost like what, y'all shouldn't feel obligated. You know what I mean? I want y'all to be here when you can, when you feel like it, when you want to be. I don't want a single soul in here that doesn't want to click on our channel. You know what I mean? So, dude, if life got you down and you got to dig yourself out and you can't be here, bro, I get it, man. I get it. Just because I made this my livelihood doesn't mean that you guys did. So, don't feel any sort of obligation to be here. But just know I appreciate the ever-living fuck that you are. Thank you. I appreciate you swinging on by, Sirmokin and Lazy. So incredibly lovely to see y'all again. And Spooky, by the way. Wait, you can stream on the IG? What? Reagan, you got it. You got it, Reagan. Well. Wait. This isn't... Yeah, Sirmokin, they're all here. This isn't the same chaos, is it? Good night, PB. Always a pleasure, homie. I appreciate you being here. Yo, Patrick, Patrick, it's my name? Patrick, what's going on? Thank you for hopping in the chat for the first time. How you doing? Hey there, indeed. And you as well, Heliotheory. Heliotheory, thank you for hopping in chat. And yes, thank you so very much, Brother Knight, for the 20 bomb. We're on TikTok now. Tony Hines. Wait. You can stream like this stuff on YouTube. I do not do tanks. Well, that's good, Reagan, because I do tanks, so we can play together someday. You know? What Tony? Oh, Tony the Tiger. That's who it is, isn't it? Weeb. What's up, Tony? How are you doing? Yes, we got TikTok fired up. I go Tuesday for the first surgery for my leg, and I go next Tuesday for the second. I will be praying for you, Lemsauer. Godspeed, my friend. I hope only the best for you in your surgery. Oh, we miss you too, Sirmokin. Patrick, once again, thank you so much for hopping in chat. How many likes did you end up reaching last night? Like 48K, Lazy. Thanks to you and Ativian and Chef. We had a couple of all stars over there. You're the best for that, by the way. You were going at it, Lazy, because I was watching one of my friends stream on TikTok, and I started doing it too. I mean, you must have been there working at it. Yo, I'm glad insurance is paying all for it all. I mean, how it should be, right, Lem? Jay on the hill, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Jay, thank you so much, man. Is he text, by the way? Yeah. Dexter was talking about the... Oh, but I don't think Dexter's in Texas, right? I'm so glad it's not that hot yet. Yo, Blitz Gaming, what's going on, brother? I had to put in the work for my fave. I love you too, Lazy. What's good, Jay? What's good, man? How you doing, bro? That's awesome. I'm good. Just rewatching Glee for Glee for the 1,000th time. Holy shit, Glee! That is a show I haven't heard of in a minute. Well, I'm a pretty bomb-ass healer though. I prefer DPS, but I like healing too. Well, Reagan, that begs the question: when are we going to be friends in this game and game out? We're always looking. I'm always looking for to play with the homies. Hey, hold up. Final Fantasy 14 online. Indeed, Blitz Gaming. I was saying that Dexter was complaining about the heat, but now that I think about it, I don't think he's in Texas. That's all I was saying. That's it. W Raid. So play with the homies, kiss the homies. Oh, come here, you little homie. Mwah. It's still too damn hot. Oh, there he is. Dexter, you're not in Texas, right? Tapping my face, Yana. You having fun over there? Tappity tap tap. Tappity tap tap. Oh, I know you all got this emote. Let's see a round of these for the homie Knight, who comprised like 95% of our subs today. Brother Knight, I nearly passed out the other day walking home from how hot it was. Oh shit, well you're in Texas. That makes sense. It hasn't gotten that hot for us yet. Luckily, thankfully. I hate weather that's too hot. Oh yeah, y'all are doing it. Y'all are killing it. Give us that Brother Knight emote. What do I always say? VIP doing VIP shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, super fun. I'm glad you're having fun over there, Yana. Thank you, everybody, for your multi-platform support. Really awesome stuff. Let's switch or bring me to you, please. No. I mean, I have some friends in Texas. It's only hit 90 plus here. Wait, where the heck are... Oh, you're in Canada, Chef Chippy? Yo, Silver Wolfmon, where are you, little sneaky you? I hope you're doing okay, Silver. She's digital. You're assaulting my face. That's not very. It's not very cool of you, man. Twin, you're supposed to be. Wait, how did I? Oh, never mind. Did I miss a door? Yes, I did. No touchy. Was lurking. Oh, well, lurk away. Don't let me. These emotes are literally the best. Yeah, because Aura made them. S+ tier emote maker. Absolutely baller at her craft. Good shout out, giving the Bubba's bath right now. Okay, no problem. Washington State. That's right. I feel like I knew that. Damn, it's only been 90 once. 90 plus once. That won't help me deal with the heat. They're dealing with it, with me. Oh, yes they are. Yes they are. Dude, I do not do well with the heat, man. I feel like I was built for colder weather. You know what I'm saying, Smooth Styles? Love the Gengar emotes. I'm not to play anytime as I need to get back into it in the latest expansion. Yo, Reagan, maybe by the time you come on board, how far am I from the latest expansion, Reagan? I'm slapping hearts on your face. It's all love. Okay, fair enough. Continue assaulting then. Carry on, Yellow Yana. I'm just glad school's almost over. I don't have to walk in the heat for so long. Oh shit! Do you walk your kids to school, Lazy? It's usually 90 consistently now. Oh yeah, me too, Chef. Me too, bro. Me too. The hot, humid, and that's the worst part about most of the places I've lived. Is it's not, what they say is always true. It's not the heat itself, it's the humidity. Oh man, it feels like you're walking under water, walking in damn lava. I'll drive in the mountain cold, promise you. Yeah. Because you're 6'4" Greek Adonis, man. You were made for cold conditions. You were made for Mount Olympus, brother. Yo, Nancy, it's going well. Just finished our 9th Streaminar. Now we're vibing out on some Final Fantasy. How you doing, Nancy? North Dakota. Did you just start Heavenward? This is after A Realm Reborn, Reagan. Yo! Oh, you're in Mississippi? I have to swim to go outside. Exactly, Inverno. Gross. Artemis Storm. Artemis Storm. Yo, everybody, if we're not following Artemis Storm, what are we doing? Follow the homie Artemis Storm, please. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm adopted. Look at Fabrizi, dude. Fabrizi, you're freaking out over there. Dude, Fabrizi, you're gonna shit your pants on a certain cutscene. Oh, I've been here. Welcome back, Seagirl. What's up? Oh, you want to move to Washington, Nancy? Is Mississippi considered the Deep South? There's another season of You. Yeah, I only have to pick them up from school, or I'll have to pick them up in the morning for me. Oh. Well, damn. Well, you get the hot and sweaty shift then, Lazy, don't you? Big shout out to Artemis Storm. Love you, girl. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing better. I know. I feel like if I remember correctly, the week hasn't been too kind on you, but I hope you're feeling. Or was it the week before? How did I not know that? Are you serious? Are you, Ellie? You're seriously asking me why I didn't have a piece of information in my head? I'll have to get a shower, stretch, go brother Save for a bit. Yes. Yo, tell brother Sabe I said what's up, Z, and enjoy your stretch and shower. The fiance says I remind her of the main character. Of what? Of you? Yo, what's crapping indeed? Yo, what's up, Frank? What's up, homie? He was my boy. Yo, just keep watching, Fabrizi. Just keep watching. Trust me, bro. Yes, that's a Southmast. Gosh, stop jumping on me. But not as great as Texas, I might add. Oh. Are you from Texas as well, Yoliana? Heavenward, so the newest expansion is 3 expansions from that. Oh my god. So I'm 2 expansions behind you, Reagan? I got some catching up to do. Texas for the win. Oh, Frank the Tank as well. Yo, Bungie, nice to see you. Yo, Chippy, that's is that a good thing? Isn't he like a serial killer? Yeah, exactly, Zerol. Exactly. I have a 5-year-old streamer brain. Exactly. Sadly, yes, but I don't mind. I enjoy my walks to and from school. It's good. Walks are good. Walks are something I should do again, Lazy. I have a Texas fan base. Yes, oh my God. Yana is from Texas. Jeez. All you Texonians. It's actually been a hard month due to depression and everything happening, but I'm doing my best to hang in there. Artemis, just know that you're loved and appreciated very to the fullest. You make my day brighter and better. And you just rated me. What a thank you for, despite having a rough time, sharing your light with us and spreading love and joy. I mean, that always makes me feel better. You know what I mean? If I'm at least helping someone else out, you know. Sorry, back to skin bath. No problem. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Uncle Bad Touch. I take Straterra, and I take Wellbutrin as well, which is more for depression, but it helps with the ADHD a little too. As a Texan myself, I can confirm it's the blurst place to live. What the heck is blurst? No, that's Dexter, like the intestines drive. He wants to... Okay. Yeah, I might be thinking of someone else. Yeah, no, walks are great for the mind, Lazy. Definitely. I know what you mean by that. Don't even play this game, but Artemis is awesome. Oh my god, yes. Otaku Gamer 1995. Yes, Artemis is fucking awesome, that's for sure. Indeed. It is cool I got rated, right? I got rated by the Artemis Storm. And I'm not... I am not worried about Artemis one bit. I have the utmost confidence she'll make it through this, and she'll be stronger for it. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, Artemis? Because, yeah, this whole up and down, yo, what's going on, Mr. Dumpling? How you doing, brother? Life is indeed a roller coaster, so I always say that, you know, the lows is what creates us. You know, no one gets better while things are easy. No one, you know what I mean? Like, while things are going smoothly and you're coasting, having a good time, loving life, that doesn't challenge you. You're in your comfort zone. Like, you don't get better in any regard, really. What makes us stronger and just ultimately lets us evolve into a mature, decent, good human being is getting fucked over. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, see, 31, okay. Yeah, I'm 34. Yo, Demented Mini, holy shit. Welcome back, yeah. So, Artemis, at this point, I'm sure this isn't your only low. You know? Heck, this might not even be like a... Tell Wildwise said hello and I love her and she's the bestest. Yo, Ellie, who do you think said that? Hello, Shelbs. What is that? Demented Mini, long time no see. Yeah, Uncle Bad. I've taken. No, I watched Dexter, Chef. I watched Dexter before. Not bad. I didn't finish it though. I've taken Adderall. My favorite was Vyvanse, but I'm not allowed to take stimulants like that anymore due to the heart failure diagnosis. Rural town with an e-bike, no car. What's an e-bike? Oh, wow. Thank you for being there for Otaku Gamer. Off to sleep, yo, Preston. I appreciate you swinging by, homie. Oh, so you don't have to pedal it? That's how like 90% of Final Fantasy. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha, Shelbs. Yes, I am a Sprout. Yeah, I just started playing this. I'm level 54. And I just finished A Realm Reborn. We just got past that massive cutscene. Well, thank you for. Oh yeah, Shelbs. This is my style. So, I mained warrior in World of Warcraft. And I played Warcraft for years upon years. But Preston, I appreciate you. Oh, hello. Yo, are you feeling any better, Daysmith? 13 miles. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, it's been a minute. Life has life. I feel that. How are you doing now? Are you doing better, Demented? Nancy, thank you for the big old... Look at that cat wizard. That's lovely. You can pedal with throttle, range, turn back. Wow, that sounds like quite an inconvenience, gamer. I mean, at least you have an e-bike, right? Yeah, you have a good night as well, Preston. I appreciate you, man. Wait, Mr. Dumpling, what are you saying? Florida humbles you? Oops. Warrior, the last tank I'm working on right now to get to 100. Holy shit. I've been mainly doing MSQ and class quest shelves. I haven't really deviated away from that. I'm trying to get... eventually, well, obviously, I want to get to end game and do dungeons and stuff. But yeah, I've been primarily off to bed. Yo, love you, Lazy. Thank you so very much for coming on in. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get some fantastic rest, and I hope to talk to you soon, Lazy. Guess you saying earlier that you going to the doctor and getting care from the doctor saying. Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember you saying that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Late spring, early summerish. I was like, it was. I think in the spring, I was of 2023. I was diagnosed with cardiomyopathy. Unfortunately, and the first order of business was take me off of Vyvanse, which not so good. I didn't realize how heavily I was leaning on that medication until I was off of it. It is, which is why trying to learn how to drive. Thankfully, I have one. What the hell I'd do without it? Yeah, indeed. Thank you for saying so, Preston. That's very kind of you. Not exactly, slept like 7 hours, just woke up. Oh, okay. Well, hey, listen. Don't feel the need to be here, Daysmith. I want you back at it. Did you go to work? Are you going to work tomorrow? What I'm playing through is what is RE? Resident Evil 4 remake? Oh shit! Resident Evil remake in VR. That sounds insane, actually. Sounds ridiculous. Hey, cutie, yo, Blake, what's going on? Do you have a pink beard and blue hair? Yes, yo, Blake, my beard isn't pink anymore. Well, it actually is a little bit, but my hair is definitely... Actually, can you guys tell my beard is pink? I hate tanking. I just go to the deep dungeons for those. What are the deep dungeons? I would recommend MSQ class and try to do blue suit. You say blues do the blue quests too? Just any of them? Nice way to level. I've done a little... What's POTD? Yo, Stu, thank you for the 200 bingers, my boy. Thank you, Brother Stu. Much appreciated. I hope you've been doing well, Stu. Deep dungeons are fun for sure. What are deep dungeons, Rig? What are deep dungeons? All good, just trying to figure shit out, but we good. How's it been on your side? Heart failure diagnosis, I guess I missed a hell of a ton. Yeah, no, demented. That happened a couple years ago. My heart function has luckily returned to near average. My heart function was at 15%. It's now at 40, which is, I think average is anywhere from like 50 to 60, I think. Yes, you should be doing blue quests. Oh, really? I should be doing blue quests? Did Daysmith are you
Upon
so
an airship conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland?
have I been led astray?
Prodigy of Garlemald,
Yes,
would
buddy,
come
just
to
chilling on
toil
Killer
as he
Clowns. You already know. Yes, I do know, Stu. Y'all love that game. That game looks fun though. Yeah, but you leveling so you can always go back to blue quests? Wait, but is it like World of Warcraft? Like the older quests are
High
become
into the
less
heavens,
beneficial?
where isles of earth and stone
Gold side
float under the
quests,
clouds.
okay to skip, but the blues
The
are...
frontier the knights
The
of
blues are
Ishgard had
content
scarce
related?
begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost.
What's
within the sea of
POTD?
clouds, where
Damn, yo, we got a
Elven
whole little
scouts scanned the
freaking
skies for
Final
holy
Fantasy
shadows.
chat in TikTok. Oh, damn, this game... Is this game that shit to stream over there on TikTok? Yo, Yana, there she is. Hello, hello. Hello, Twinsy. Love you, Mess. Glad you're getting better. Dude, love you too, Dank. I appreciate that very much, man. Yeah, the hardest thing, Dank, has been the mental. The mental, man. Dude, it's it really fucked me up mentally. Obviously, I wasn't allowed to keep on taking my ADHD medication, and I plummeted into a very, very deep depression that, honestly, I'm still getting out of. Every day is an absolute war to get out of bed, and that's why I'm particularly salty about tomorrow. My landlady wants to come in and take pictures and shit all early and stuff. Yo, W, Mr. Dumpling. Much love, brother. You at work, homie? Yes. Thank you, Demented. That's very kind of you. How's No, I've not played Palia, Necro Nancy. Nancy, that game looks fun though, I'm not gonna lie. For real, man, I hope things work better. Thank you, Uncle. I appreciate you, my man. I really do. Deep dungeon like POTD is 200 floors, set up rooms, go 4 friends or solo for funsies. What, 200 floors? Palace of the Dead. I want a cool weapon rig. How's Demented Mickey doing, Minnie? Every blue quest, optional dungeon. Every blue quest unlocks an optional dungeon? Yo, what's up, Tank? Get there, buddy. Oh, we must keep going, man, dude. That's it. That's it, dude. Tank Knight, you're not wrong, bro. There's only one way to go, you know? You just gotta keep putting one foot in front of the other. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Trying is sad. Yo, Trying is sad over there on TikTok. What's up, Trying? Oh, I see. Palace of the Dead. Thank you, Reagan. And thank you, Shelbs. Wow. Yo, Dank Knight, thank you for the 500 Binger Bomb, my boy. Appreciate you, my brother. You can do 10 floors for each queue. Oh, okay. Okay, so Rig, it's not something you would do 200... 200 floors at once. That sounds painful. Oh no, I can't fly anymore. Dag nabbit. Mr. Dumpling with the daddy long legs. I got you, brother. Okay, Rig, that sounds great. Not to understand how it can affect. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, exactly, Uncle Bad Torch. Torch touch. Uncle Bad, 100%, man. Tank, what's going on, brother? Let's do these daddy long legs real quick. Unk, brother Unk, thank you for the 200 bingers. This what you want? This all I'm good for? This all I'm good for? Oh, it's great to have you back, Spooky. What was I saying?
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
I was gonna Overwatch, but now I got to play Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad we inspired you, Shelbs. See you, Sprout, and help them out. Can't not. Sorry. That's awesome. That's what I'm saying, Shelbs. This community has been by far the best, the most supportive gaming community I've ever come across. It's lovely. Yo, yes, Reagan, come on over, girl. Do you even lift, bro? No, I don't. It's I have that same tattoo. Yes, Deets, you do, brother. Oh yes, yo, chef, look at this fucking bird. Dude, Deets, you would love this bird. Look at this bird. It's so fat. It's a fat bingers. I overfed my chocobo. www streamer pineapples for real. Thank you for saying such, and thank you for being a part of us. Place with that is a cool thing. Have level second, fourth job. Since you don't have MSQ anymore to give you XP to use. Oh, don't worry. Just got back for met some of the team. Yeah, you met Tank. That's so cool. You met oh no, you don't have to be sorry, Mr. Dumpling. I kick myself that I can't wake up this early usually. He's good on early shifts, so it's always really morning. So, well, I appreciate you swinging by, Demented Mini. I really do. I hope life's calmed down for you a little bit. And Tank met Cyber Villain, which was that sounds really cool. Oh, Dark Horse with the firebomb. Dark Horse, thank you so very much for the firebomb. I appreciate that oh so very much. What's going on, homie? How you feeling, bro? Can't be feeling too bad if you're spreading the love. Got some Little Caesars pizza. Enjoy your pizza, Brother Wolf. Dude, it's been a while since I had Little Caesars. I fucks with it, though. But yeah, Uncle, unfortunately, I don't lift. I need to get back into it. That's for damn sure. Yo, Gengarete. ¿Cómo estás, chico? Yes, it is a big, muy grande, muy gordo. Slurring back to TikTok. I'll be back for the raid out. Thank you for the love, Yellow Yana. I know, yo, dumpling. This is a dumpling right here. This mount is so awesome. I'm getting there, dude. Love to hear that. Dude, thank you so much for spreading the wealth. Thank you for the love, homie. I appreciate that. Yo, good night. Good night, Brother Dank. Thank you again so much for all your support. Another secondly son by his transport? By his transport to school, Demented Mini? More tats, more muscles, girl. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you got it. You got it. You got it, Unc. I'm good. Had a lovely night. Why do you say so? What happened? I had a tribal around my G shit, bro. I'm gonna have to see that, Deets. Don't worry, Dave Smith. I know you're not leading me astray. Caldaro, what it do? What up? Well, I'm definitely coming back to play on PS5, so I have to push the R2 button to change my tabs. Oh, you're coming back to the streamer saying, Reagan? I really appreciate you swinging by and hanging out with us. You as well, Shelbs. I don't know if you're still here. I appreciate, hey, Reagan, this community is something else. I've been a gamer off and on for years. I've been a part of a lot of different communities. I'm starting to believe that this is indeed the kindest, most supportive community I've been a part of. When they baguettes and an ice cream with a friend for my birthday. When was your birthday, Gangarette? Hey, where am I going? Never. I don't believe you would, Daysmith. I don't believe you would. Did you go to work today, Daysmith? In Monster Hunter, maybe. No, not even there. I have much lower expectations for you on that game. I'm kicking her ass. Alright, I'm going to stop pestering you. Oh my god, I've my brain. Slaying big guy. Stayed in bed all day. Oh my goodness. Wow, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But hey, at least you didn't work, right? Definitely coming back to play the game. Oh. Why do you say R2 button to change my tabs? Or were you just saying you're gaming now and tabbing over, or what? 1 year hiatus, man. You're gonna get sucked right back in, Reagan. Have you played Warhammer 4K Space Marine 2? No, bro. Yo, Deets, I bought that game. I bought that game and installed it and everything. Never even played it, dude. Are you saying we should play it together? Necro Nancy, muchas gracias, mamacita. Thank you for the 500 bingers. Gracias. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, Nancy, what were you saying about not Pal World? What's the game you were talking about? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but after you reached Hidden Sword, the expansion you started along the screen changed. No. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'll have to, I mean, I did like a couple of quests, and then it cut to the credits, and then so like I haven't seen the loading screen yet, I don't think. Oh, hey, no problem. Hey, Nancy, thank you for taking for being there and actually listening. Yeah, I mean, those Streaminars is it's a way Earth and I try to do our best to help other people that want to treat their streams like a business. It's not really fun, you know. I mean, I get why people aren't, don't actually come around to them. You know, I totally understand. It's not really that engaging unless you're there for business, but Earth and I are very passionate about the topic and take it very seriously. So those of you that also treat it with the same level of seriousness, We deeply appreciate. Yes, Palia, that's it. Yeah, it looked like a version of like. Oh, look at this Gastornis. What, these names are crazy. What the heck is a Gastornis? It reminded me of a mix between the fuck. What is it called? Oh, the Gastornis got pulled too. Of Warcraft and Fable. Yeah, I'll be interested to hear what you think about it. Damn, all these Gastornises. Get these Gastornises off me, man. Next time I start the game, you'll see it then. Next time I start the loading screen for. Yo! Brother Dark Horse with another 5 bomb. 5. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm gonna live. Bro, thank you so much for another 5 bomb, Dark Horse. You fucking legend. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't think about Warcraft, but yes, Fable. Yeah, that's what I saw. I have too many kids to play. That'd be fun though. Bro, how many kids do you have, bro? How many kids do you have? I know nothing of this game, but let's fucking go. What, are you talking about Final Fantasy? Yo, Nico! Gannon does rule. Yo, what's up, Nico? Amber Lake? Amber, what's going on? How we feeling? How you doing? Thank you for popping on in. Yo, Nico, dude. Nico, if you're still there, guess who I'm talking to over on the Purple app? Good night. Yo, Jakota-san. Jakota-san, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, Jakota. How's it going? How's it hanging? Good night, Brother Bashwags. Appreciate you. Aura's friends are goated? Well, yeah, I mean, dude, Night, pretty much everyone here is because of Aura. Fun fact, Gastornis is an extinct genus of large flightless birds and lived during the Paleocene to mid-Eocene epochs of the Paleo... Oh my god, Daysmith, you're killing me. Most fossils have been found in Europe and... Wait a second. Gastornis is a real thing? Have you seen the werewolf in Hotel Transylvania? That's about... No, I haven't, but... Dude, do you have, like... Bro, Deets, how many kids do you have, bro? Dude, just tell me. This is gonna blow my mind, I'm sure. Artemis! Is this an Artemis Storm alt? Was a more accurate idea. They're extinct. Damn. Too bad for the Gastornises. Let me hear it. Oh, dude, yo, Nico. I'm talking to the one and only Kealoha Deets. You remember that, homie? He's about to tell me how many kids he has. Oh, okay. This isn't. Amber Lake, yo, Artemis. Thank you for hopping on in. We have another Artemis. That's why I thought. Thank you very much for the follow, Amber. I appreciate that. Told my wife to keep her hands off me, but she wouldn't listen. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Amber. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for checking us out. Yeah, Artemis Storm. Yes, exactly. Another Artemis. I totally thought that was like you on an alt account. Hawaiian man, can't forget the center. Exactly, Nico. Exactly. Fast origami. I know yellow, but yellow. Yana. Let me tell you something. We did a. I feel like we should do a poll in the Discord one of these days. But we did a poll in the we did a poll in the chat one day asking people how they got here, and it was like 95% fucking Aura. The only thing is like, you know, most of our chatters are like, you know, also streamers that we've been networking with. So I don't think we'll ever get the, you know, like if 100% of the people in the stream like answered that, you know, who knows what the number would be. But yeah, I mean, she again, and like I said on TikTok, one of the most beneficial things I've ever come across. 66% Aura in the poll results. Oh, I thought it was higher than that. But still, one of the most beneficial things that this stream has been able to enjoy from the beginning is the networking we always preach to do. Someone has been doing that for me behind the scenes. So again, like I said on TikTok, like being able to refer people to a live channel is going to be a lot more beneficial than you know, you going around telling people like, oh, I'm a streamer too, like check me out sometime. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I know. Yeah, no, the question is pointless, Knight. It 100% is. 100%. It's a shame though, because I would love to know. I'm sure the number's pretty darn high. I prefer watching streams on Twitch. Well, thank you for coming on over, Amber. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly. Yeah, Aura was on TikTok not too long ago. She's probably lurking. But yes, Knight, as Earth Smasher would say, lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. Or the purple app. Sorry. Damn. We're 5 subs away from 500 on the red app, everybody. The tubes. Hi, Squeak. Indeed, Bingers. That is very true. We all have roles. We're gonna trade one day, though. We'll have Bingers. Well, I think did I hear another sub from the tube? Yo, the Mimic Cutie. Oh, that is an awesome name. Oh, it wasn't? What was that? What was that sound? Mimic Cutie. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. A wild Mimikyu appears. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Okay, I can get on my fat bingers again. No, very true, Bingers. I mean, you know, honestly, it's very much a team effort. I love you too, Bash, over there on TikTok. Thank you very much, Bash. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I mean, this whole thing is where it's at and continues to go where it's gonna go because of each and every particular role. It's fantastic. What were the banners you were needing? Oh, if you click on my profile, you'll see it says mass machine with like the clouds. I don't know. That and like the, the banners on YouTube. I have like a rich piano one, which probably could use some customizing. The Mimi is good. This is your first playing through the best RP. Yep, it sure is, Mimic Cutie. How did you find us? How did you find this hidden gem of a lovely community? Mimi. Mimi it will be. Welcome. Welcome to our community. I am so very proud to be in the seat I am. I love these souls that comprise our chat. Big shout out to the lurkers as well, everyone that's here. I thoroughly and highly appreciate. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, let us know. Seagirl, that's certainly one of the homies. Watch Sing, other app. Yeah, I know, Bash. I'm trying to get used to it. Boba tea, it's unnecessary. Wait. Are we doing the storyline? Wait a second. The storyline is unnecessary? Boba tea? No way you mean that, right? Heed the call of the mass army. Yes, Baba Yaga. Hui! 4 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, I'm going to make a full stream. I'm proud of myself. Whoa. Our Discord is broken? What do you mean? What? Oh my God. The link on the... I'm gonna have to fix that. Thank you for letting us know, Mimi. Does that link in chat work by chance? About gear, now you can start checking the gear again. Quests. Pieces of fending, okay. Your current gear is 52. These quests are 51, so probably they're still lower. Okay, so all I have to do is look for higher level gear and it's guaranteed better? Oh yeah, no, it would be a digital banner. Oh no, is the link expired? We have a custom link though. No, there's a button on your hotbar that's shaped like a planet sphere. That one is unnecessary. Oh, the play guide? Is that what you're talking about, Boba? I mean, I don't use this, so that would make sense. Thank you, Bash. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the reminder. I do have to get better at that. I heard, wait, what the heck? Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Okay, really? I have too many people that know this game, right? There's no... Okay, manually copying it worked. Okay, thank you. I'm going to have to look into that, Mimi. Thank you very much. I'll have to look into that for sure. Story's unnecessary to some, but there's some really good stuff in the story. Yo, that's crazy. The story's unnecessary? You can right-click the gear and choose item comparison or something like that so you can compare what you're wearing with the new gear. Very nice. Daysmith, my plan was just to continue to hit this recommended gear button. Gear. What do you think? Okay, yeah, I'll still have to look into it because it's rather weird that it didn't work for Mimi. This works too. A great and wise man once taught me that. What the heck do I do here? I'll keep that in mind, Mimi. It looks like Rig is probably going to agree with you. No. Yes, Bash, I appreciate that. I definitely don't want to be flagged for anything. I got over on the Red app, I got a I got a copyright warning. And I didn't even play music yesterday. Sorry, it's triggering when people's get destroyed. Oh, Mimi, you're fine. You're fine. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. What it do? What it do? Wait, what are we let's going, Smokey J? Oh, go to the 3 NPCs and use the emote psych on them? Oh, for real? Finally. Hey! How was I supposed to know this? I would have been here for hours. Well, I would have Googled it, but... Usually when a quest is doing that, usually it's an emote. What does the quest say on the side? Oh! Oh my god, yo. Reagan. Holy shit. It says it right there. Find sentries and / psych them up. Oh man. Yo, Lemon Haze, what's poppin' indeed? What's going on, Lemon Haze? How we feeling? That's amazing. I can't believe this. It was right there in front of me, Reagan. So I'm guessing it shows that on every quest like that. Wait. You have to restart your TikTok account? What do you mean? It happens to the best of us. Oh no, hey, listen, I don't know if you're, I don't know how long you'll stick around, but stay long enough and you'll see just how challenged I am. Oh, there we go. I need multiple guides to get me through games like this. Do you think it was the blurps on the Red app that may have triggered it? Oh, there were blurps on the Red app? Kaggle? Quest log on the right-hand side. Yes, yo, Mimi, thank you for that. Thank you. Blue line under the quest title on the right. Yes. Okay, yes, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you guys fucking with me? Daysmith and Doofus 1. Oops. Psych. Can someone verify me? I don't got a cell phone to verify normally. I was emoting big dogs around you. Oh. Oh, that, okay. That's probably, that could be it, Smokey. Those look like giant purple corn on the cobs. These? This looks like an artichoke to me, Artemis. Yo, GM, what's going on, Grandmaster? How are we feeling, brother? About the story, this one of the biggest strengths of the game, so for me, consider one of the communities one far away from unnecessary. Far away, all caps, from unnecessary. I mean, Daysmith, I just like it because it's like, it streamlines the process for me, except for that whole level 50 phase where I couldn't fucking level beyond 50 for some reason. Ads? Oh no. When you play the blurb here, would people... Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kaggle. Maybe. Probably. That's what I was thinking, honestly. So, Twinsy, you're doing great. Oh, you're doing great, Yana. Thank you for all the love over there. Those emote ones always got. Yeah. No, this isn't the first time this has happened, Reagan. Psych. Wait, what? Oh, because I was okay. Lemon haze. Almost hit 5. Yo, Demented Mini, welcome back. Welcome. Oh, by the way, over there on the Red app, we've dropped our second, yes, count them, just our second long-form video. The fun has arrived, yes. Of course. So, yeah, guys, check out our, the Burger Bowl video is up. Feeling great, man. Yo, how's your birthday, GM? I know, Bash. That would be horrifying. That would be awful. And that would be a stupid reason, right? Had the woman sub to YouTube. Dude, Chef Chippy, dude. S+ tier fucking support. Fucking amazing. I appreciate you, brother. So very much. These are still level 50. Get a lot of Allegan silver for it. Maybe. That's the beauty of it, despite what some people might say about says about it. I don't have any problem with the story. I mean, Daysmith, that just, it doesn't feel right. Honestly. That's very odd to me. Like, not playing the story through sounds... I mean, is there like a way faster way to level? Those that skip the story can't see the depth of the dungeons and raids and can't fully feel it. I like where your head's at, Mimi. Mimi, you have a great point, very compelling one. You can't immerse yourself within the game nearly as much. I can't wait to watch it. Oh, bro, I appreciate each and every one of you that are checking out the video. By the way, guys, after watching that video, I would really highly appreciate any and all feedback. Be as brutally honest as you can. Shoot them in the comments, or if it is some not so great feedback that you're not wanting to share in public, feel free to DM me, because I really do need to. We need to get feedback as much as we can. Wait. My birthday was awesome. I saw you lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got you, bro. I remember it was your birthday, man. I saw you were up. I was like, dude, I got to at least lurk for the homie. I'm glad you had a nice birthday, GM. I appreciate you for swinging by, homie. Chicken has a new nickname, Thickums. Oh yeah, Thickums. Oh, you're talking about here, Minnie. Yeah, this is Thickums. Although I'm sad, Demented Minnie, you kind of missed. You missed yesterday, or not yesterday, it was 2 days ago, I think. I was in an area where I could fly, and watching this thing fly is absolutely golden. Oh, congratulations, Artemis. I'm level 54. What realm are you in, Amber? Mimi, I wonder... Wildwise Witch runs the Discord. So if you want to hit her up on Discord, she will walk you through or try to explain. Wait, Bash, do I look like I'm about to die, or why do you say I got to go to bed? Yo, what's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopping. I got options. I can pass a bitch like Stockton, right? You did. I'll have to get back to. It was beautiful, Demented Mini. It was beautiful. I'll have to show you sometime. Damn, this thing's got a lot of health. Dark Nasty with a follow, much appreciated. Thank you for following Dark Nasty. Exodus, oh man. We're on Diabolus. What the heck? I was gonna say we should play sometime. I don't know how the realms work. Thickums, I dig it. Yep. Thickums is a good one. How do you like the 11 Nation? Oh, well, you're probably almost out of it. What's your class, big dog? Yo, Warrior. Warrior Blitz. Dark Nasty, yo. Well, what it do, Dark Nasty? How you feeling? You're playing Final Fantasy as well? That's what's up. That is what's up. I really appreciate the follow, Dark Nasty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Bash, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do have to be up. But I think we're the end is nigh for us. Which, thank you so very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Damn, these things aggro from a mile away. Wait, Blitz, you don't think this is WoW, right, bro? Is there a platform you're using to multi-stream? What do you mean a platform? Been loving the game so much. Main of Viper at the moment, almost 90. Yeah, this game's pretty dope, isn't it, Dark Nasty? Love you too, Bash. And yes, you were so right. I do have to be up early. Okay, yeah, we're almost there, anyways. I'm going to get to a good stopping point, and then we're going to be sharing the love, as we often do here. Mimi, thank you so very much for the follow, Dark Nasty. Appreciate you as well. I am a variety streamer, but I have been finding my way back to Final Fantasy more and more. I love the game as well. So, no need to fret if you don't see me on Final Fantasy. I most certainly will return. And I thought this was well expected. No. This is Final Fantasy 14 and Daysmith with the 10 bomb, taking us to 43. Mein Herr Daysmith, danke sehr schön, obrigado, gracias. I think that's all I know. Thank you so much, yo. VIPs doing VIP shit. Atom, Merrick's Dragon, Atom. Welcome in, raid. Oh shit, Just Hands. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, Just Hands? How we feeling? Fofa, muito fofa, linda. And for any of you newcomers, feel free to hop into the Discord. We got it pinned in the chat there. We also have Discord command and hopefully a link in the bio. Hopefully that stuff works. Feel free to hop in, do your networking do your friend making. Also, feel free to post in the appropriate channels. We have a lot of fun places to post. Why is this not working? I should inspect it. Wait. Inspect another? Oh, there's... Okay. Alright. Alright. Love you too, Bash. Bashwags. Oh, Bashwags. Guys, I feel like I'm scared to, there's multiple ones, only one is correct. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that. Freaking great. What headset you rack? Yo, Smokey. Dude, Aura gave me this headset, right? There's no markings on it. I don't even know which one, like, what it is, but, like, the good news is it's not something I would recommend. It's very, like, I've had problems with the audio. It's almost always too quiet. It's just, I've had better, you know. W Mystery, I mean, it's worked, you know. But thank you, Reagan. So very helpful. Consistent with all the lovely Final Fantasy homies I've run into. But what I was going to, just so you know, there are no dungeons nor boss fights coming soon, so just quest for a while. Oh, okay, well, let me just finish this quest. Daysmith, thank you. Obrigado. Big cat. ¿Cómo se dice? Grande gato. So, what do you... Does anyone else have this problem? And I'm almost afraid to say anything because y'all are gonna jump down my throat and try to get me to go to the dentist or something. But when I eat too much sugar, like I eat too many candies, like I've been crushing these Jolly Rancher gummies, my teeth start to hurt. Is that... Do I like, is that confirmed cavity? I hope not. I'm so afraid. Oh my god, Reagan, how many of these damn spring crystals am I going to have to inspect? Unreal. This got to be it, right? Depends if it is a tooth pain or pain. Wait, what the heck does that mean, Minnie? Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Andale. It's a toothache. It's a cavity, which if you look on the mirror, you will see black spots. Wait, you can see cavities? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I know, Reagan. Yeah, literally 10 crystals later. Gall. Gorsh. I mean, it is what it is. These quests, honestly, are so much more palatable for me than some of the World of Warcraft quests you have to do. Some of those quests are just absolute pain in the asses, and if you don't know about them, you can't skip them, you know what I mean? So yeah, totally okay with this. Still level 50 gear. Alright, yeah, this is a good time. Like I said, overdue for day. I knew it. That's why I don't want to say anything. Blacks, where you can see cavities are seeable. Most of the 10 under the tooth on the sides. Wow. Collect 10 boar meat and you have to kill. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Daysmith. Yes. It's like, like some of them, exactly. It's like 10 boar meat, or sometimes it's like, five wolf teeth or whatever. It's like, okay, 5 doesn't sound terrible. And then you fucking 10 kills later, you're like, wait a second, are these the right wolves? And then you go to another pack of wolves, and then, yo, Sleepaholic with the raid. What's up, my girl? Sleepaholic. Perchance? Oh, hello, Alistraza. ¿Cómo estás, chica? Oh, you made it through Realm Reborn. The rest is smooth sailing. Oh, bet. Is that so, Reagan? Why, hello, fellow. Yo, Bread, yo, what it do? Voided Zero, Bread? Yo, what's going on, Sleepaholic? Sleepaholic, have you ever had these? I thought of you when I bought these. I was like, ooh, Sour Patches sound great, but then I saw these, I was like, I've never had these. There's also time my teeth pain is not excruciating out, so I feel it in my nerves. I don't know. I'll have to check, I'll have to look at my teeth. I don't think there's black spots, but if I eat too much sugar, it definitely does not feel comfortable. It's refreshing to have no stream delay. Oh, does TikTok have no stream delay? Still here, just relaxing. How's your pizza, Brother Wolf? So if nerve pain is cavity, get your ass to the tent. Oh, man. Yo, Sleepaholic's first raid, and she chose the mass army. Let's go, Sleep. No. Hey, these are sour or Jolly Rancher gummies, gummy sours. Regular Jolly Ranchers are okay. It's time for dentist appointments. Guys, I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, it tends to be better on TikTok. Interesting. Okay, well, here's the thing. The thing is, and I hope you're okay with this. Sleepaholic. I'm going to use your beautiful raid and use that momentum to dive into the next homie we're going to support. Okay. Never heard of the gummies. Sounds delicious. Oh, they are. They are. Definitely recommend if you ever spot them out. Okay. Well, there you have it. Love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Love you, bits. Love you too, homie. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows. Guys, thank you so much for everything. Thank you, everybody over there on TikTok. Love you too, Allie. Good night, Brother Smokey. Normal teeth hurt. So much better sugar, especially them being sour. Oh, thank you, Reagan. I appreciate that. That makes me feel better. But also, Reagan, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again soon, Reagan. If not, either way, thank you so very much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for all your continued support. I love each and every one of you. I really do. Thank you for coming around and supporting me, even when I'm a little sourpuss, which we got through it. But anyways, guys, same time, same place. We're going to get this raid out. And, guys, please consider checking out the Red app. We just dropped our second long-form content. I would absolutely love your feedback. Tell me what you think. Linda. Love you, Allie. Good night, Reagan. Purple app people. Love each and every one of you. You guys are the fucking best. Guys, we're going to Alriker Demonbane _Demonbane. So guys, y'all know how to do the supports. Let's all hype his chat up. Let's all drop a follow. Y'all know what to do. Yo, Dat Brew, you know how to raid, brother. Guys, love you. We're going to be back at it tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Flex Friday. Let's do this. We made it to the end of the week, homies. Love y'all. Until next time. Mwah.